Where have I been? Where did I go? Emotions flooding my empty soul. Trapped in a hole inside myself. Can you hear me? Too overwhelmed. Stuck in this prison in my mind. Disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore me some meaning. Can't break these chains of my own. Where have I been? Where did I go? The real me, dying, crashing below. Buried deeply, my only choice. Silent, screaming to drown a voice. Stuck in this prison in my mind. Disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore me some meaning. Can't break these chains of my Sink under the surface and grasping for life. Can't shake her grip, holding too fucking tight. Sink under the surface and grasping for life. Can't shake her grip and fight for my I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore me some meaning. Can't break these chains. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore me some meaning. Can't break these
Hi, Isabel. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Isabel. I'm doing my homework right now. Happy birthday to you. Okay, I'll answer this again. Happy birthday, Bye.
We love you.
I take no shit, I do know how can you hate, but give it up. I don't care what you think of me. I don't think of you. I'm just gonna shed till my
Hello,
fingers
hello.
bleed. Have a drink or two.
Trasha will be here momentarily.
I see.
She is making some tea downstairs. Oh, the camera's on. It's fine. It's fine. Hello. Yes, this is Icy. We love Icy. I love her music. I love her. She's such a lovely human. Oh, Phyllis, thank you so much for your sub. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for contributing to the plus points early on today. Red, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Our month reached a 70 Stream streak. I don't even, that's wild. Thank you for streaking with your eclipse. I love the eclipse moons as well. Hello, Franz. And Bree also has a 70 streak. Holy hell. And Red, thank you for your resub. Thank you so much for contributing to the plus points. Oh, you got sub and ad break. Oh, you might have to refresh. Joe, thank you for the biddies.
God, you guys, we're in hype train.
What is that? What kind of chaos? And hello. What kind of chaos is this? Oh my goodness. I can't even keep up. And Joe, thank you for streaking. Yeah, I started 6 minutes ago and just chaos. Yes, happy eclipse. We decided I'm going to learn Total Eclipse of the Heart today, which I know it. I know it, but like I don't know it. There are some parts I don't know exactly. So we're going to learn Total Eclipse of the Heart today for sure. I was listening to it earlier because I was friends last night and she upped her countdown. Oh, 20 seconds, yeah. Don't we love chaos here? Blame it on the eclipse. Yes, happy Eclipse Day. And don't worry, we are going to take an eclipse break a little later because our totality here in Detroit is about 99%. It's wild. So I am going to take a break. We have eclipse glasses. We're going to take a 5 to 10 minute break, maybe like 7 minutes later on because I think the totality happens around Detroit totality happens around 3:10. Was it 3:10, 3:15? I forget. It's 5 minutes. It starts, 3:14. Okay, so I'm close. So we'll take a break. We'll take a break and I'll probably play one of my longer videos so that we can go see. I would take pictures for y'all, but you can't. You'll break shit. The path of totality sounds so ominous. Yes. Yes. Hi, Keldon. Welcome in. Hi, Foz. Hi. Oh, yes. I'm a work injury today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How are you doing, Foz? And Darkhawk, thank you for your sub. Thank you for contributing to the plus points. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? Use the glasses lens. It works for photo. Okay. I don't want to damage my phone. Like, you can take... This paper cut is... Just listen, paper cuts actually hurt. That shit... Y'all ever get a cardboard cut? That shit hurts. You have some DSLR filters? You wouldn't be surprised. Cardboard cuts are dreadful, but so are paper cuts. Paper cuts are terrible. Awful. Oh, not that, Alex. Oh, that's really cool, Seda. Oh, working with beer can boxes. Oh, God. Oh, that hurts. I hurt for you, Alex. That sounds terrible. Where's my other thingy? Oh, I put my hood on weird. No wonder. I'm like, why does this not feel right? Oh, yeah. You squeeze a lime or you use hand sanitizer? I was acting all important because I solved a problem and I felt it needed a dramatic gesture. And so then you gave yourself a paper cut. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. Okay, good. We've been having issues keeping the secondary camera connected, but so far I switched the cable out, and this is Trisha's phone instead of the other iPhone that we have. So I think I fixed the problem, but hopefully it stays on and working. So thank you, Joe. I wish we'd won. I think all of us kind of wished we'd won, but yeah, it was cool to be there. It was cool. I did post on all the LC Binks accounts. If you want to see a little bit more, go check out one of the LC Binks accounts anywhere. I posted a thank you everywhere. So yeah, if you want to see the photos from our awards ceremony on Saturday, which again, we did not win, but everybody was so nice. Everybody was so incredibly nice and just really cool, talented group of people that we got to meet. It was really nice. Oh yeah, liquid bandages are great. Red, thank you for them biddies. Red's trying to save the train, y'all. You got 30 seconds to save. Hi, S-Mac. Good afternoon, ever. Oh yes, Blumenfaust. I just like to put Trish upside down. Yeah, that's true. I was disappointed I didn't get to give the acceptance speech I wrote on behalf of the Cloak Textrons. Yes, Jove. Come on, ride the train and ride it. Yeah. Yeah, it starts. Doesn't it go on for about 2 hours in total? It ends around 4 something. And it's such a beautifully sunny day out, too. I'm really sad about it. We'll get to enjoy the sun a little bit after. Thank you, S-Mac. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we got their little paper glasses, they have like the red lenses and they're little. Jen bought like a 6-pack and then shared with us. The sun is supposed to be 20% covered by 220. Gotcha. Yeah. I was lurking in the NASA eclipse stream before this. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, thank you. How do I say your name? El Cucuyo? El Cucuyo? Is that how I say it? Please correct me if I can say it better. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. If you take pictures, use a filter. Yeah, I wasn't even going to take pictures, to be honest. But if I put the glasses over, but then you have to still look up to take the picture. So I imagine that's still not terribly safe. Unless I take Trisha's glasses, put them on, and then do it. Bree, thank you for that gifted sub to El Cucuyo. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you. We'll try. We will try, man. We will do our best. We try to put out some good music a couple times a year anyway. Dare me to stare unprotected at the eclipse for science. The time and date YouTube channel has some good live coverage from places where the eclipse is already happening. Yeah, because it's different everywhere, you know. So it's pretty cool. It's very, very cool. I'm kind of sad that I'm not just like chilling in my living room, but like, I would just be sitting there watching. Whoa. Felis. Sorry. No. Trish was like, why are you saying whoa at me? Whoa. Felis. Thank you for the lovely amount of gifted subs. Holy cow. And Steph, thank you so much for that gifted sub to Keldon as well. Felis, if there is a song I can play for you, let me know. I would love to do that for you. That goes for anybody who tips or subs or cheers, you know. I will always prioritize those for you. But seriously, thank you. Dad, I have one of my Wise cams pointed at the sun. No, it's going to ruin the Wise cam.
I was going to say, they were talking about on the news this morning how, like, a lot of outdoor cameras and stuff, like, make sure they're not pointing at the sun for that reason. What?
You're only in my right ear.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
That's not right.
Every now and then I fall apart. I don't know what to tell you.
What? Nothing has changed. Do it again.
Hello, hello.
It's this cable.
It's always a cable.
Hold on. Can you turn your mic off for 1 second? It's this cable. This is the ringing. I need to buy a new one. You're off right now. It's my splitter. Or no, not my splitter. It is that, yes. It is the... Oh, what you doing? I couldn't even make noises. Yes, it is that. It is that, actually. But I did fix it for now.
Camera's gone bad. My cable's gone bad. I'm starting to take it personal.
I don't know if it's the cable or if it's... I honestly don't know if it's the cable. It's just a ringing. It's just a ringing. Do y'all hear the ringing?
My camera.
No, Moo. No. Oh, I can see. That's true. I can see the Wise cam. That's true. You can hear the ringing too. So it's coming from this board that is her. I looked to see who was sitting beside me. Hi, Sugar. But that's just but for real, like I have a ringing, but I can never.
That's pretty bad for me.
It's pretty bad. So let me very quickly. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna mute.
All of our tech problems are me related today. Yay.
I just don't really know. I'm just going to mute. So you're going to hear nothing for a second because I want to swap this. As I run it over with my chair, I want to swap this cable out. So I'm going to mute. So no, there will be no audio.
Oh, none at all?
None at all.
Oh, never mind.
None at all.
Up loud.
All right, we're back.
Somewhat.
It's somewhat fixed. It's kind of fixed. It's still not fixed. I had to make an adjustment, but it's okay. But it's
But
fine.
I'm not just paying to one ear anymore.
Oh, you weren't anyway.
No, I know, but because of the cable.
No, I just like twisted it and it fixed it.
Right. The cable. You had to do the thing we did in the 90s with a Walkman.
Yeah.
And mash it down and tape it to get audio in both ears. But also, I can't hear myself, so.
Yeah, you're a little quiet still. Let me see if I can.
That's better. I couldn't hear myself
Yeah,
like,
but
at
then
all.
the ringing is back too.
The
ringing
I was
is
gonna say
quieter.
the ringing is super quiet and it just blends in with my tinnitus.
I still hear it, but I'm really loud.
I hear it, but also I just assume that it was my tinnitus anytime that I've heard this.
No, it's not.
Because that's just what it sounds like on my everyday.
It's something about this
living.
auxiliary plug because both cables are making the same ringing.
Yeah.
So it could be a hardware issue with the looper, which is something that's not going to matter because it's out of warranty.
I mean, Tannis costs like Qdoba, but my brother would cost sushi, so.
I have a Lorraine. Hold on. We ready? I don't know what that song was about meowing. Was it Spaceman? Probably. He has some very strange music. I was going to say maybe my tinnitus is canceling it out. So we have a Lorraine. Oh.
I can't make my mouth do that.
Anyway, this is what Meowsit keyboard sounds like. Yeah, I think I've heard it. You're so welcome. Ooh, Bad Guy. We haven't just done Bad Guy in a while. Oh, you know what? I thought it said Wonderful. I read Wonderful. Wonderful. Straight up. Yes, we haven't done that in a while. Will you add Total Eclipse of the Heart for me?
Like to the song list?
Yeah. It's going to be a love learn. For sure. It's going to be a love learn. But list it as Bonnie Tyler / Nikki French.
You know, you didn't really get an option in that. That's what it was gonna say.
I thought you were just going to ignore Bonnie Tyler.
I
and
thought
put Nikki
about
French.
it, but I know better.
Yeah, I don't like that. People will come in and be like, that's not Nikki French.
And I'll be like, you can kiss
I
my
know.
ass, right? Because
I know.
I don't care. It's an ICK.
Great song for today, Black Hole Sun. I actually have Black Hole Sun. Won't you come? I always mess up parts of it, though, because I don't do it a lot anymore. I used to do it a lot. Wait, what's a Kirby? What's a Kirby?
That is a Kirby.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
You've never
What do you
seen
mean? I
Kirby.
finished my Kirby's. Were you drawing Kirby's?
Didn't you do your
sub badges.
Yeah, your sub badges.
Got it.
And like I saw this because I stalk people's stories.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, video games is such another
That's a
one.
lie. I don't stalk people's stories. Instagram will show me like the same 10 people's stories anytime that they post something.
Yeah.
So then it just feels like I stalk people's stories. because they're like, hey, this person posted a story and it's like 10 seconds.
Nothing. Blumenfeld said sneaky cat behind, and I was like, where? And he was just sitting here doing nothing.
It's just, he wants his window open.
He wants the window open. I closed it. Obviously, I closed it. I had to close it. I posted that picture that I put in Discord on Threads too, and it's like, I just feel so bad about closing his window when it's so nice outside. This is all summer long. I feel that way.
I sent it to my mom and said he's pouting because he knows we have to shut his window. But then I put my phone in airplane mode, so
Yeah.
I don't know if it actually sent.
Yeah.
Is this a live loop by chance?
What?
Total Eclipse of the Heart?
No. No. Not at all. I wish it was, or else you could do the turn around, but then it goes turn around.
It's going into 90s
Turn
jams because of Nikki
around,
French.
bright eyes. Like, it changes keys. Ooh, don't want to miss a thing. Y'all are in a really lovely mood today, picking a bunch of songs that like are legit my favorites.
Because Armageddon.
Cause Armageddon.
Alex said, what if the earth blows up when it hits totality?
I
feel like I'm rubbing off on Alex. Like my Daria bleak outlook on life, I think, is rubbing off on him.
I won't be upset. I won't have to worry about my bills anymore.
I mean, I got to see Madonna, so that was like the last of
I know that sounds terrible.
my top artists that I needed to see in my life.
Although I've never left the country other than Canada, and that's kind of depressing.
Canada doesn't count.
And Canada don't count for Michiganders. Any border state, Canada doesn't count. Canada's closer to us than the studio.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
there is a total eclipse every 18 months, so I doubt it. I feel like that's the first thing we always go to is goodbye bills.
Right?
Right. I don't have to worry about paying my bills anymore. It sounds great.
Sounds fantastic.
Sounds really lovely, actually.
Oh, am I putting it in the song list or am I just putting it in the...
Oh, go ahead and put it in the song list.
No, like in the queue.
Oh, in the queue. Sorry. Queue.
So that's a yes.
That was me after seeing Madonna. I was like, well, I can go out happily now.
Right. Saw Madonna and saw Janet.
Oh, we haven't done Follow
Yes,
You
we're
Into the Dark
good.
in a long time. I Will Follow You Into the Dark. I hear North America won't see another total eclipse again for 20 years. Wow.
I hope Bonnie Tyler gets another resurgence.
I hope that she's making bank today because she deserves it.
Yeah. So does Nikki French.
Occlusion. Occlusion. There's an occlusion. No, it has to be occlusion because occlusion is another syllable. That's not even a word. I'm a big fan of the no alarm clock aspect of the end of the world. Right, Moo? Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm like, yeah, I'd be sad because I never made it to like Italy or Ireland or anywhere other than Canada.
I never made it to Mexico
I never made it to Mexico.
or Spain.
Yeah.
Those are my two.
Mine are more Ireland and Italy. I would love to say I've been to Italy or Sicily.
But if we go to Italy, we're going to Spain. It's just right there. So like,
Yeah. Barely a sliver, but it started. Good to know. And for right now, the sun is like almost directly over us. It's usually like right here.
No, it's a little bit past the house, I think, at this point.
Yeah, 1 o'clock is usually like dead center. And then, yeah. So we'll take a break around 3:10, 3:50, because they said that the totality is between 3:10 and 3:15. Alex said it was 3:14. So we'll take a break around then anyway. It'll be potty time regardless. Yeah, Jove, kind of same. Ireland is the first for me also. I would agree with
just feel
that.
like Ireland will make me sneeze a lot.
That's true.
Because it's just rolling green is all I've ever like seen or heard.
Yeah.
But I also think Italy and Spain will make me sneeze a lot because just
Yeah.
dustiness. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why do I have to be allergic to everything?
Let's see.
Lame.
All those places still exist, and so do you. Well, yes, they exist, but the only reason I can't go is because I ain't got the money to go.
Or a passport.
Or a passport. But I know passports aren't terribly expensive.
No.
But they're
just
still like $70 or something.
a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I don't have a passport. I've never had a passport because when you live in Michigan and you only go to Canada, you don't need a passport.
Exactly.
We have enhanced licenses
I
here.
feel like most people that have passports in Michigan are because they go on cruises, which is one thing I will never do. You couldn't pay me to go on a cruise. Sounds horrible. I've never tested my seasickness and like my car motion sickness. I've never tested it beyond like
A boat?
fishing
Yeah.
And like if you're fishing in the Great Lakes and you're out at the ass crack of dawn, the water's pretty still.
Yeah.
So like I've never.
But choppiness is like.
Yeah,
Oh, 314.
I've been on like my aunt and uncle in California. My uncle had a I think it was called a dinghy. I'm not joking. I think it was called a dinghy, but also they could have just told me that when I was like 17 and made it up. I don't know. It's a small boat.
I don't know.
And we would take it out. I don't remember where it was docked at. It was somewhere near Laguna.
It is the perfect time for tarot.
Yeah, it's a dinghy. Okay. As soon as the words left my mouth, I'm like, they could have just told me that, and I never questioned
They could have
again.
told you that, yeah.
And like I was okay then, but like we were going through like the marina and stuff. And there's a beach, Bree, you might know what I'm talking about. I don't know. There's a beach in Southern California that has a pirate ship like on it. I don't know if it's in Santa Monica or if it's somewhere near there. Might be near Newport. I don't remember. But there's a pirate ship, and like that around like that area is where the marina was. And so it wasn't bad, but like it definitely gave me a run for my money with the motion sickness.
Yeah, I bet.
So like for other reasons aside, that alone is why I would never, even like after knowing all like the shitty things that happen to like employees of cruise ships on cruises.
Yeah, that's what kind of ruined it for me. Oh, my passport was expired. Yeah.
Other than the Queen Mary. That sounds familiar. But this was, I was in high school.
There's one card.
But like also around the same time to go to LAX from San Clemente, we took the PCH all the way up. I don't get it. Oh, it's the sun.
It's the sun card.
That's fun. I've never seen this card before in this deck.
Y'all, the sun card just fell out of the deck.
Is that a horse or a dog?
Stop it. I think it's a dog. Or maybe a wolf.
It looks like a horse. Look at its head.
Oh, no, that is a horse. I was thinking of a different card. That's a horse. Yeah. I can't believe the rigged. You can't. It fell out. It is the sun.
The sun shows you.
That's wild.
I'm so sorry. Am I putting that song in the queue?
Yes.
Okay.
You've asked me that 3 times.
But do you know Tell It to My Heart by Taylor Dayne?
You know what? We're going to learn that for you today. It's a horse. That's true. It's a horse and a sun.
The sun is a horse, of course.
So the sun fell out of the deck. A dinghy is in fact a small boat, but asking someone if they're playing with their dinghy is too funny.
Listen, as a Michigander, it is the PCH because we put the in front of everything and an S at the end of everything. I did know that though. My cousin Lizzie would get so mad when I would say the PCH.
But it's the Pacific Coast Highway.
It's like just one of the things that they don't do there. Kind of like how we never refer to Southfield as like the number that the Southfield Freeway is, and the same thing with the Lodge.
But then what do they refer to it as?
Just PCH. There's no the.
Okay, but grammatically that's fucked up.
Same thing with like 90% of the things that people in Michigan say.
We're gonna take
just
Pacific
like
Coast Highway. No, we're gonna take the Pacific Coast Highway. We're gonna take the freeway. You wouldn't just.
But it's the same reason as like somebody here would be like, yeah, get on the Jeffries. And we're like, what the fuck is the Jeffries?
But you would also say the Davidson.
Right, but you don't say the number of the Davison.
No, but PCH isn't a number. PCH is PCH.
It's Pacific Coast Highway.
That's what I'm
yes.
saying.
It's just another regional thing is my point.
That's so weird.
It's,
I'm all about grammar.
It's just like, I was going to say, it's like, that's not just here. It's not just there. That's literally everywhere. There's always going to be like roads and stuff like that.
So weird.
It's yeah.
Because when you're talking about a noun, which is a highway, and you're going to say Pacific Coast Highway, say the Pacific Coast Highway.
Right, but we all goes to Myers.
Yeah. Meyer. Your Michigan is showing. It's not Kroger's.
You just want to
It's
be
not
different
Meyer,
and be proper
Myers.
and correct.
It's not
and that's
Walmart,
okay, sister.
Okay. We're fighting today.
It's okay, sister. I'm just
How did I
pointing
just-
out.
I'm so.
It's
Oh.
because the door's still cracked.
I was like, how did I just see?
It's because the door's cracked.
That like freaked me out. I just saw a car go by in the reflection in the case of my PC, And I'm like, how did I just see a car go by?
Well, it doesn't
What?
help that all the construction vehicles have been driving by too.
It just freaked me out. Hi, Spectre. How are you? How are you doing?
right. There isn't just one Meyer. There's multiple Myerses.
So I need to know why the sun card fell out, other than the fact that there's an eclipse today. I never pull the sun card, like ever. Never. So the sun basically, by the way, like, yes, I pulled the sun card, but the sun card means like, it's like the happiest card in the whole deck. It's happiness, success. What's in the light is in the light. Like it exudes happiness. So that's really interesting today. I mean, I'm not unhappy today. I'm happy, you know. Can you imagine if we walked around saying, I'm going to take the Ruther over to the studio today? Yeah, I say the Lodge.
it's just one of those things. Like,
But you wouldn't say, I'm going to take Lodge over. I'm going to take the Lodge.
right. But the point is it just regionally speaking, like every location has that about
Those
their
things.
freeways and their roads and stuff. It's like M59 and Hall Road being the same thing. I will never understand that. You can be one or the other. You cannot be both.
Yeah.
You cannot be both when being in reference to. Also, their ads about to start, so watch your value.
I was about to say that. Also, I'm not going to pull the moon card. That'd be crazy if I pulled
never
the moon
know.
card.
You
That would be
might.
absolutely
I
crazy.
still haven't added this goddamn song.
Okay, I did not pull the moon card. I pulled the Knight of Cups, which is the Knight in Shining Armor card, but it's reversed. Woo! I just like threw it. That's really interesting. That is quite interesting. Because the Knight of Cups is like all about like moving forward in like a relationship, but it's reversed. So it's like, is this a day to kind of chill and keep to ourselves as opposed to trying to please others? Like, it's kind of how I take it. Like, this is a very introverted day, which honestly, my tarot teacher did say that. A lot of people kind of, regardless of your spouses or your partners or your relationships, you kind of go inward and take that time to be introverted today, as opposed to doing what you would normally do and communicating with other people. So that's actually really interesting. That's kind of how I take that. Would you show the cards?
Yeah.
You'll see the sun card does have the sun in it, but it's on monitors. It looks like my room, basically. That is so crazy that I pulled the sun card. Because I never pull it. Never. I don't remember the last time I pulled it.
I've never seen it.
I can't believe that's what felt out. Makes sense why I just hated everyone today. Yeah. Take the time for you, Alex. Only deal with people if you have to. I feel like that's the general gist of today. Only deal with people if you have to. Honestly, Dee's right. Let's be honest. Yeah, it's true. Alex likes like a total of like 5 people, and I think that's it. I don't even think me and Trish are in that 5 people.
I'm not in that 5 people.
Ah. So yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of these cards real quick and stick them in Discord.
I'm probably not in that
Discord.
5 people.
He's gonna be like, but Trish isn't.
Trish is not.
I'm
I'm that swing. I'm the swing 6th.
the swing 6th.
Oh, I am. Aww.
Okay,
He's gonna be like, isn't.
Whoops.
Asterisk.
Whoopsies. Isn't. Okay, let me put this in the Discord if you'd like to take a closer look at the cards I just pulled. I'm posting a picture of the sun and then the Agent of Vials, which is the Knight of Cups in a traditional deck. Very cool. Very interesting reading today. Oh my gosh.
Keep being like, where's my phone?
Yeah, it's always so strange when your
it
phone
looks
is
so
the
much
camera.
better.
Yeah, it picks
Like,
up light.
It looks
so much better.
This is why I use this for Zoom.
It looks so much
meetings
better
up
than that
here.
6S. Like, the lights haven't changed in here, but Trash is like a new person.
Like, it's not just because I dried my hair and washed it like 30 minutes ago.
She's like a new person.
I'm a new human.
Oh, the beauty filter's on too.
It's for the best.
I still can't get over some of these.
You can't even see like how badly my neck is rashed out from drying my hair from the heat.
Wait, there's an emoji hands. Put your hands in. No? Just kidding, I guess.
Yeah.
But emoji face works great. I just love how stupid some of these are. I could play with them all day. Oh, some modes are unavailable while your device is offline.
It's because I have airplane mode on.
Yeah. Like basic portrait. That won't work.
Got me making faces.
That's funny. That is funny. I love that. Really putting the rash and trash of today. Yeah. But you can't see it. You can't see it. This is camo. Yeah. This is the camo app. And some devices have some filters, but not all devices are created equally. Like none of those are available to use with that other phone that I have. So yeah, it has to be like a newer device to actually be able to run the filters properly, I think. But yeah, this 6S does not want to stay connected to camo anymore. So Dad, I think I'm going to wipe it. I'm going to wipe the internal stuff and just give it to you because it's not serving me anymore.
I mean, I'm happy to not be crunchy anymore.
Yeah, it's literally not working anymore no matter which cable I use. So yeah.
She's done her civic duty.
Yeah, but I do
She's
like
done
the
it
case. The case that I bought for it is so pretty. Look at this case. And then I put one of Trash's stickers on it, but look at how pretty this case
I never
is.
took pictures of my new stickers.
Oh, yeah. This is Trash's camera. Or Trash's,
It's my phone.
her phone.
I don't know what phone I have.
Isn't it a 13?
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds right. 13 Pro Max.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll turn it in and you can get the 11 Pro Max.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Alex and I have the same phone. So whatever phone Alex has
okay.
is what I have. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all got a new phone at the same exact
Yeah.
time nearly. It was within the same couple weeks Alex
Yeah.
and Trish got the same phone.
I just don't ever know what I have.
Yeah.
The worst.
Hi, Duncan. And yeah, Dad, that's another thing is that when you go do your phone, you should do Mom's phone too. Mom's phone is starting to not be okay with apps. I fixed.
Well, it stopped doing OS updates in 2022. I think it said when we looked
Yeah,
yesterday.
the last OS update for Mom's phone was 2022.
Yeah.
And her Yahoo app was just like, no. And her regular LG messaging app was also just like, no. I could fix Yahoo, but I couldn't fix the other app, so I just downloaded a new messaging app.
They probably disabled it or stopped,
They might have stopped using it entirely. So, Dad, you might want to consider getting Mom a new phone whenever you go because... Oh, my goodness! Oh, my God! It's Clea. Hello! We haven't even started music yet. We've been on for 40 minutes and we haven't done any music yet. We were talking about the eclipse and doing some tarot. Hello, Clea Raid, floating through, bringing the love and Clea vibes. I love it. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hello. Oh, thank you, Emma. Thank you.
We were just talking about how you don't have any more.
I don't have any more.
You gotta get some more lists going.
I have plenty of lists, luckily.
Start
but
recording them.
yeah, no, don't worry. There's not no more, Emma. I have 10 more lists started, but I haven't actually filmed any of them. The last one I had filmed was yesterday's. I usually try to film about a week's worth, and then I'll take a day and film another week's worth. Thank you, Lindsay. Y'all are awesome. Was Clea telling y'all about the fact that I do? Because that feels like something that Clea would totally be like, y'all gotta look at this. Is your favorite film? Yes. Death Becomes Her is way up there.
Classic.
Way up there for me. I grew up watching that movie, and it's so iconic. It's so underrated and so iconic. It's such a good movie. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Anyway, we accidentally talked about movies. Clea, how was your stream? How was your stream, Clea? And if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. But if you got a raid and run, also totally okay, because I know it's evening for you. It's a little bit later. But I would love to play a song if you can, and if not, understandable. We had fun working on a new song. Nice. Oh, thank you, Joker, for the biddies. Thank you. Lurking for food, but I have you on loud. All right, well, I'll just start going down my song list. That's kind of where I was about to go anyway, because that's kind of the routine we have here. What's your thoughts on Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice? Amazing. I can't wait.
I'm still sad that Gina
Anything
Davis
original.
won't be in it, though.
I'm
That was
gonna-
almost a paragraph of my reel today.
That's fair. That's fair. Is there a reason why Gina Davis isn't in it?
When she did an interview last year, she said, like, if I'm in it, it'll be a surprise to me, too. But also, the whole point was that when her and Alec Baldwin died, they never age. Like,
Yeah.
you stay the same
Oh,
age
that's
that
true.
you were when they died.
But they have obviously aged. a
Right,
lot.
they obviously aged. Gina Davis has aged very well. She's still hot. Still have a huge crush on her. But, like, she's like, I don't feel like it's necessary. Like, this isn't the point of the story.
That's
At this
fair.
point, you
That's
know,
fair.
our story was already discussed. She's like, I'd love to be a part of it, but like also,
Yeah.
it doesn't really make sense to. And I'm like, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a valid
but like,
point.
I love Gina
But they
Davis.
coulda made it make
and I
sense.
just want to see her in it.
Yeah,
I don't care about Alec Baldwin,
yeah.
but give me a Gina Davis cameo.
Just a little cameo.
I love
Because
her.
doing de-aging for like a cameo wouldn't be a really, really crazy CGI dump of like budget. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Like, I'm hoping
Yeah.
she was just like talking out of her ass because she couldn't talk about the fact that they are gonna have a cameo in the movie. Like,
Maybe. But they would have to
I
be
would love
listed.
that.
They would have to be listed on IMDb then.
yeah,
And I haven't looked. Has anybody looked? If anybody has looked, it's Jeremy.
right.
Uh,
Right, maybe it's all
a
secret squirrel.
Yeah.
what I call our
I
cat.
was gonna say we call the cat Secret Squirrel because he looks like a squirrel.
Looks like a squirrel, and I just have to say secret squirrel. It's a good cartoon.
Oh, it's a cartoon?
Mm-hmm.
I've just always called him a squirrel. I didn't even know it was a thing. So we're gonna.
The secret squirrel.
Oh my god, I had no idea. I didn't know why you said it like that. I just thought you were being you and saying it weird.
No, it's like James Bond, but a squirrel.
That's so funny.
I
That
think
is
it's
so
an
funny.
old Hanna-Barbera cartoon, but I also have no idea.
I had no idea. There are two movies that did VR for a movie. What?
What?
It got real dark in your room. It's not dark here yet. We'll take a break in about an hour because we have little glasses to go see the eclipse with, y'all. So we're gonna definitely go take a break in about an hour and go look at the eclipse safely. Go look at the eclipse. Don't worry, we're gonna safely look. Here's an original tune though to welcome all the raiders in, and thank you if you're still hanging out from the raid. Thank you so much. I have like 4 warm-up tunes in the list today, so it's perfect. I'm not even mad about it. It's exactly perfect. Not mad, but I'm gonna start with an original, one of 2 originals that are warm-up tunes. Thank you, Clea. Well, this is actually just a bra. But I love this bra. It's got like mesh here. And then this is- Woke up this morning in that state of mind. Took out the garbage and looked up at the sign. Oh, I got it on Adore Me, Clea. She said, take your things and leave your trash behind. I love it. I'm not gonna lie. No underwire. Don't wanna look back because I know what I'll find. And I want you to know. And I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. I moved about my day with unease. woke up this morning and I took a deep breath. I said it's time to move on, and then I left. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. And I need you to know. And I might need to go. And I'm trying to take things slow. How much I loved you, I hope you know. I loved Vincent popping up. Like, where? Where did you go? I might need to go. Where? Where? That made me laugh. Thank you for that request, S Mac. You probably didn't see it coming that I was going to do that right out of the gate. I was just like, hey, bang, we're going to do it. And hi, Mom. Hello, hello. I stare at the sun for hours. Oh, yeah, young Harrison in the new Indiana. Yeah. Yeah, the CG is pretty cool sometimes. Waiting for the eclipse. Yes. Wait, I don't think, do y'all have any eclipse glasses, Mom? I don't think you guys have any eclipse. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just have to stop what I'm doing to do that. I'm so sorry. Every time. So we have some requests in here. We have Bad Guy, video games, I Will Follow You Into the Dark. Those are all my warm-up tunes today. Clea, I have not watched it yet, but Jen loves it.
Sporky was talking about it too.
Was he? Jen really liked it, so I probably will watch it.
I probably won't like it.
Will I like it?
I don't know.
I don't know either. You think I will? Yeah. I like sci-fi, horror, fantasy, anything that's really far away from reality, with the exception of crime. Because I'm into like serial killers and stuff like that too. So, and that's very close to reality.
There's like no reason why I like or dislike the things I like. So
no,
who knows? But
no reason at all. Nothing. It's weird, but I don't know if it fits your cup of tea. Oh, Emma. It's a mix of things. Okay. Interesting.
Because like I never had like Digging Up the Marrow on my list of like I will watch that anytime you want to watch it.
That's
I've never
great.
had that on my list.
Oh no, as soon as I saw the trailer I was like, you're going to love this. And it's Ray Wise.
And it's Ray Wise. It just makes it better. Like,
I don't know that you would have loved it otherwise. It's my cup of tea no matter what.
I love Alex Pardee. I love his artwork because that is like straight up Jonah
Where's Bad
Vasquez's
Guy?
artwork for like Johnny the Homicidal Maniac and all that. Like it is very reminiscent of that. So
Yeah.
I definitely would have liked it anyway. But I think just, it's Leland Palmer. Also, Twin Peaks aired 30 years ago today.
Yeah, I saw
Premiered.
that. I saw that. I didn't realize it was springtime when it aired.
Yeah.
I thought it was like the fall. Fave song you learned lately? Ugh.
You learned a lot lately.
We've been doing tons of live learns lately. So I'm going to actually just like consult my song list. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that was right.
I feel like that one would have been.
Joker, thank you so much for the biddies. Man, I've done 16 live learns in the last month.
I feel like because you've had it stuck in your head, Red Light Lady Love.
Red
might
Light
be
Lady
one of your
Love.
favorites, and it's because you keep having it in your head and you like it.
Yeah, Red Light Lady Love is a song that doesn't exist anywhere except Spotify and Apple, which is really strange.
And Shazam.
And Shazam. And then also, Clea, I think you'll really dig this song, which is I Am Not a Woman, I'm a God, and it's Halsey. And it's also produced and written by Trent Reznor. It's a banger, and I love it, and I just learned it the other day. Also, a standout for me is one that Seda just had me learn last stream, and it's called Sound of White, and it's Missy Higgins, and it's really lovely. It's really lovely, and I've been singing it in my head. But she sings really, really heavy accent. Like, I know some Missy Higgins, and I didn't remember that she sings with such a heavy accent. So when I was learning it, it's very Sound of White, and I'm like, oh my God, Sound of White. That Sound of White. I'm like, how do I not say it like that? And Mimi Kuma, how are you doing? Hello. It's one of your favorite albums of all time? Yeah, our friend Seda loves Sound of White. Joker, thank you for Mo Biddies. That was Darren. That was our drummer saying Swamp Goddess Trampo Boobs.
And the other one was just Phil saying, oh no.
Yeah. Oh, you ordered the 20-year anniversary vinyl. So what are the chances? That's so weird. What are the chances? I got to figure out the right key. I'm going to do Bad Guy like the record, actually, which I don't do very often. But I figure every once in a while. But yeah, Clea, the thing that you'll really, really love, I Am Not a Woman, I'm a God. It's like, well, if you like Nine Inch Nails, you will like it, I will say. Hello. And it's just a really cool collaboration of Halsey and Nine Inch Nails, and it's really, really fantastic for me. Have you listened to Ray? I don't think so. Here's a beeping sound.
There's a ringing because of our audio issues today, but
yeah, we're having a strange, but not buzzing, but ringing. Yeah, no, it's not just you. If you talk louder, I don't have to have it.
Okay, turn it down. I'll try to project.
See, as soon as I turn it.
Yeah, part of it is because I can't hear myself because this mic, I feel like I have to be here in order to talk at it, which isn't fun for me.
You just have to, when you're singing, use the same projection.
Yeah, that's not easy for me.
It's not easy, but it's possible. I told Alex the same thing.
I'll try.
Yeah, please do, Clea. Please do. Please do send it. I would love to listen.
You have another Lorraine.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not even close to the one. We're taking it to the club early today. Seven times
At least.
I'm going to loop this a little bit differently than normal, actually.
You're a tough guy, like you're really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. Tough guy, like you're really
I mess up the
rough guy.
words.
Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. Tough guy, like you're really rough guy, just can't get rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy.
That's really
I'm
low.
that bad type, make
Oh,
your
yes,
mama sad
Leah.
type, make your girlfriend
Clea and I are
mad
both
type,
also in the
might seduce
505
your
club.
dad type. Tough guy, like a really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. Tough guy, like a really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. Tough guy, like a really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. White shirt, now red, my blood, no sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees, but you don't say thank you or please. I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy, just always so puff guy, just can't get enough guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, make seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I like it when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. I'll let you play the role, I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing the song. If she reads all the lyrics, she'll pity all the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like you're really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. Tough guy, like a really rough guy, just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type.
I like when you get mad. I guess you're pretty glad that you're alone. I guess she's scared of me. I mean, I don't see what she sees, but even it's because she's wearing your cologne. Seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. There it is. Duh. Oh yeah, I've had Ocean Eyes on the list for a long time. I don't do it as high as her though. That shit's really high. Thank you, Alex, for that request. I never do it like the original anymore. But I love doing it like the original every once in a while, honestly.
Fun.
It's so much fun. And that's really what the song kind of sounds like.
I feel like that's the only way I can listen to her music is like all like the fun,
upbeat ones.
weird upbeat
Because
ones.
Bury a Friend is some...
That's the True Detective one, right?
That's the True Detective
I love
one.
that song. That's dope.
Yeah. Thank you for all the vibes. Thank you, thank you. Also, there are ads incoming for anybody who is not a sub. There are 90 seconds of ads incoming in just a few moments, so watch your volume. They can be loud sometimes. Also, we got some Lorraine's in there that I did not do because we were in the middle of a song. So if you know who Lorraine is... Oh! 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 Oops. Oh! Oh!
This is called a neuralizer.
Ah! Oh, hold on.
So gratifying. But it looks like you have no teeth. It's one slow motorboat.
Whoa. Whoa, so many things. That, yeah.
The motorboat,
that was-
Alex. Don't at me.
Trish?
She's motorboating the air.
I'm motorboating the air, okay? I'm just...
And the frame rate just makes it great.
Yeah, I love how it looks on camera.
It's just a motorboat that's idling.
Suga's like, stop it! Suga can buzz for the embouchure of, like, trumpets, you know?
Yeah.
But Suga can't do that.
I can do that, but I can't buzz for the embouchure of a brass instrument. So.
Caught me off guard.
Good times.
Yeah. You're awful at lip trills. It takes a lot of breath support to
Is that what that's
continue doing
called?
it. Yeah. Especially like when singing it. That's
Never tried
that's
that.
the warm up that I do.
Apparently, I can't do that.
It takes a lot of breath support
Yeah,
in
I
practice.
can't do it. I've never tried to do that.
It does take a lot of breath support to do it. Yeah.
It hurts my teeth.
Yeah, you have to be careful not to clench.
Yeah, it hurts me.
I kind of have to like stick my tongue in between my my tongue in between my what? My teeth? my teeth in between my tongue like that so I don't like
what?
crunch. Like I have to like kind of put my tongue in between my teeth.
Oh, is that why it looked like you had no teeth? Because it was your tongue.
My tongue's pretty close to the front of my mouth.
That would be it.
This conversation is so strange.
I love it.
Yeah, Jesse, it is hard. It is definitely hard. And Joker, thank you for the sub. Thank you for contributing to our plus points. I don't even know how many plus points we have right now. Also, Alex, I don't know if I said it. Thank you for that request. Dad, thank you for the gifted sub. The gifted tier 3 sub to Mom. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Y'all got a lot more. Anybody who's tier 3, y'all got some more emotes. You better be using that really trolly emote that I made because nobody else
What
can
did you
use
make?
it. This one. That one. Now imagine throat singing practice of which I mastered. Yeah, I don't want to try to do that. That sounds
just
terrible.
Sounds not fun.
No, it sounds terrible. I think it's very cool. But and
Sounds like one of those things you learn how to do, but you're gonna not be able to do other forms of singing.
Yeah, potentially if you're not doing it right.
Yeah.
If you're not doing it right. So Brie put in video games. This is a vibe of a song. I love this song. I love it. It's visibly not as bright outside, and to us, we can see the sun still coming through. But it's You can't even tell from here. Definitely can't tell from here. So we will take a break to go look at the eclipse, because here in Detroit, so for anybody who doesn't know, we're in Detroit, in Michigan, and the totality, we're very, very close to the line of totality for this eclipse. Like, we are really, really close. Our totality is like 99.2% here in Michigan. So that's why we're actually going to take the time and go look outside, and we have our little glasses ready.
I don't know where they are, so
They're sitting on the.
as long
They're
as you know that
they're
they're
sitting on the
ready.
table.
Okay.
They're sitting on the kitchen, the coffee table.
They're sitting somewhere.
Unless you moved them.
I didn't touch anything.
Okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be 93% here. Yeah, we're like right next to the line of totality. Like, the line of totality is like almost literally where Trish grew up.
Yeah.
It's very close.
They're like 20 minutes north of where the path of totality goes through Toledo,
Yeah.
Ohio, which is like 20 minutes. Like, it's quicker for my parents to get to Toledo than it is to our house.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello in Paris. Hi, Magic. How are you doing? Oh, ours is at 3:14 silver. So very close. It's like right over Lake St. Clair. Yeah. It'll be the first time I've gone out of my way to go look at an eclipse, though, which is pretty cool.
I mean, we definitely did the thing when I was a kid with the cracker box, cereal box,
You're
pinholes, and
eclipsed.
tin foil and all that stuff.
You've done eclipsed.
My mom bought eclipse glasses for all of the elementary school and early childhood kids because that is when they are going home for the days during the eclipse. And she's like, there's a handful of kids, though, where I'm like, I don't know what you're going to have to do, but they're not going outside because they're the ones that won't look with
They'll
the
look up.
glasses.
Yeah, they're going to look up.
I got to ask her, like, so how many kids
Yeah.
fucked up their eyes
Whoops.
today?
Yeah. Oh, wait. What am I doing? A few hours ago. I think I'm going to do a quick little layer. Ooh, not that. Where's the one I'm looking for? Ooh, this one's nice and stereo. Oh, it hasn't peaked yet here. We have about a half hour till it peaks here. But Sean's not been acting weird at all. Ah, gotcha. Swinging in the backyard, pull up in your fast car, whistling my name. Open up a beer, you say, get over here and play a video games. He's in his favorite sundress, watching me get undressed, take that body downtown. I say you're the bestest, leaning for a big kiss, put his favorite perfume on, we'll play a video game. It's you, it's all for you. And everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Well, baby, now you do. Now you do. Now you do. Baby, now you do. Singing in the old bars, swinging with the old stars, looking for the flame. Kissing in the blue dark, playing pool with wild darts, video games. He all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. They say that the world was built for two. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Well, baby, now you do. Now you do. Now you do. Baby, now you do. It's you, it's all for you. And everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Baby, now you do. Now you do. Now you do. Baby, now you do. Now you do. Now you do. Baby, now you do. Now you do. Now you do. Baby, now you do. I like how big and spacious that sound is. Like if you are listening in stereo with like speakers or headphones, that tone is really, really spacious. It takes up a lot of room, and I was like really loving how it sounded. And it's just it's one of the chorus electric pianos along with the piano. Like it's a layer of those two. I don't know what it sounds like anyway, like without all that stuff. What is it? Oh, that's what I was layering with.
Okay, but that's cool though.
Yeah, it's very panned. Very panned. Thank you for all of the love. Thank you for that request, Bree. You know I love that song. I love that song. I love it so much. And we haven't done it in a while. Y'all can thank Beta for me knowing that song. I did not know that song before Beta. Whoopsies. And I love it so, so much. And Clea, I did see you. By the way, if there's anybody here who is not following Clea, Clea is one of my favorite voices on Twitch. And I really don't say that lightly. There's really only a handful of people I say that about. So if you are not following Clea and you can ever get to any of her streams, you absolutely should. You should follow her on Spotify, Apple, wherever it is that you listen to music. I think she's Clea Llewellyn on platforms. But I love Clea's voice. She's like the next closest thing to Amy Winehouse in terms of like control and tone.
Facts.
And being able to just run the house down and like just, oh my gosh. So Clea really is amazing. I enjoy her and her music so very much. So yeah, you really should consider going to check her out if you can, because her voice is just incredible. Yeah, well, no, I'm talking about streaming platforms. I'm pretty sure it's Clea Llewellyn on streaming platforms. I could be wrong though, unless you changed it. Actually, I'm not sure if I have. Oh, I don't. It's not going to be an easy search. Correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. Obviously, I know your Clea music here and like on some of your socials too.
But like Spotify.
But I'm pretty sure like Spotify, aren't you Clea Llewellyn? I did as it was hard to spell. Yeah. So wait, on streaming platforms, are you Clea Music now too? Maybe I should have just searched it.
I'm like, weren't you just?
I was.
Isn't that why you had
I
Spotify
was
open?
gonna search, but I kind of just decided not to. It's being such an asshole about it.
It really is. Spotify, etc. is Clea Llewellyn.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. So platforms, you're still Clea Llewellyn. That's what I thought. And that's what I mean by platforms. So social media is not like a platform. Platforms are like...
I mean, it's a social media platform. You're talking about music.
I'm talking
streaming
about
platforms.
distribution platforms. Yes, music platforms.
They're all platforms, just different types.
Yeah. I think when musicians say platform, though, we are not talking about social media.
I saw a meme and it made me go, I don't know what this means for me. And it doesn't work if I say it, but it was a thing that said, it was like a Tumblr formatted thing. And it was like, you know, do you know how to tell the difference between a plumber and a chemist, or a plumber and a scientist? And everyone's like, what? And it was based on how they say that word.
Unionized?
So I'm looking at it and I'm like, I mean, it's either unionized or unionized. And then I realized that was the joke.
What is unionized?
Like, I don't know how to explain it other than it's a science thing.
Well, thanks. Yes.
Sorry. Like, clearly I'm not a chemist and I'm more of a plumber because I'm the one that fixes the toilet when it gets broken. So, like, come on.
Yeah, I'm like, that's clearly unionized.
Yeah, it's unionized or unionized.
That's really funny.
But it was the same thing. It's like it's the same word. It just has a different sort of meaning depending on how you pronounce it.
That
but like
is
depending on what
funny.
you do, platforms and like media
Yeah,
and medium has different.
Yeah.
Like all those have different meanings based on
totally.
what you do.
Yeah.
English is a dick, man.
English really is. Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
We have Total Eclipse of the Heart in the list.
We do, Hannah. I have it in the list. It's gonna be a love learn for me. I might listen to it one more time. I was listening to both versions of it earlier today, and the Nikki French version is just so much easier because there's not like a musical break in it or anything like that. So I'll probably just do it like that.
Nikki French's version of Total Eclipse of the Heart is the only one that exists for me anymore. Like it's so good. Love a good dance club moment. And I have no idea what compilation album that was on that I was thinking of.
You were
It was-
convinced.
I was
that
convinced it was on Totally Hits.
and I'm
but
like,
it
it's
wasn't.
really not.
It wasn't. And I'm like really upset about it. I didn't think it was on one of the Now albums, but maybe it was.
I think it might have been.
It's too many for me to go through.
It's really pretty. Oh,
But I realized if I didn't time it just perfectly to "I will follow you, Seda," it would be "I would follow you into Seda," and I'm like, no.
Or into the dark Seda.
Right.
That's not good either way.
That's just no. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Did you hear me nail that G? Seda. I said Seda, and it was a G. Seda.
Yeah.
I nailed it.
Also, this is Kyle Gallner.
I know that now. I can never remember that guy's name.
In my brain, he is who sings that song because he's the type of doofy emo kid that would sing that song.
Absolutely.
And like, I don't know anything about Death Cab for Cutie other than I don't like their music.
Why don't you Google them and see what they look like?
They don't look like Kyle Gallner. I did that already.
Oh, okay.
They look nothing like Kyle Gallner.
That's funny.
This is like me thinking Olivia Rodrigo was that chick in American Horror Stories.
You're like, isn't that Olivia Rodrigo? I'm like, what?
I don't know her name, but she's Cindy Crawford's daughter, which made it even funnier.
Yes. Dark Seda. I would watch that. Me too. And thank you, Joe, for that request. Perfect timing as we lead up to the actual totality, the closest to totality here in Detroit, which is 99.2%. So the answer to your question, Silver, is yes, we are going to take a break in about 10 minutes here. Which I can do the next song. It's not a loop song or anything. I just jam to it. So I can do this next song, and then I'm going to put up one of the longer BRB screens. That way we're not like missing anything. Yeah, I've heard this, Armand. I have heard this.
I only like Jennifer's Body from Megan Fox. Erin really likes the movie.
I genuinely love the movie. I love the editing. I love its sense of humor. I love its sense of humor.
And I just like Megan Fox. I loved Lisa Frankenstein.
I didn't love it.
Erin did not like it.
No, I said I didn't love it.
Comparatively.
I liked
Compared
it.
to me. You could love it or leave it. And that's how I feel about Jennifer's Body. If you took Megan Fox out of Jennifer's Body, I'd be like, eh. You know what I mean?
That's funny.
And that's how you felt about Lisa Frankenstein. When it was just kind of
I was like, I enjoyed it.
Loved it.
It's so funny. The humor didn't hit for me.
It was just Beetlejuice and Edward Scissorhands in Jennifer's Body in one movie. I loved it.
Yeah, that's how I felt, D. That's how I felt too. Love the production value, love the acting. Just a lot of the comedy fell kind of meh for me. I couldn't stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you were sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. it so much more somber. Like this tone makes it so much more somber. Yes, I was watching the ad timer.
I just have to disassociate when you start doing that. When I'm like, you know what? I can't look at anything. I just need to look
Is
at
it so
like
dark
my
out?
straw and my cup and like not pay attention.
That's so funny.
Running that timer down.
Yeah. So we have about 6 minutes until our eclipse happens here in Michigan, like the actual 99.2% totality. It doesn't even look dark here.
It just looks like
dark. It looks dark from that direction, but it does not look dark here.
It just looks like it does this time
Yes.
of day here.
And thank you for that request. Thank you. So we're gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna play.
Like right now?
Yeah. Well, no. I have to pee though. Is the thing. So I'm like, I have to pee as well. Oh, actually, it looks really dark out there. That's creepy. It's dark, bro. It's dark out.
I mean,
Usually that's light out there right now. That's creepy. It is dark.
I was gonna say it just feels like it's overcast. Like if I didn't know there was an eclipse happening, I would have just figured, oh, it's going back to being overcast today.
No, look at how dark the hallway
I
is.
see that.
That's
I
creepy.
Turned around and also looked with my
Yeah.
eyes.
So I do want to take a break. I have one video that is, or there's actually some new Jimmy Jams videos. So why don't I set you all up with some new Jimmy Jams videos? Because then you have at least 2 that will play back to back.
Also, I love that Taylor Dane, I guess, tweeted out that every now and then it hits the charts because her song hit the charts again this week. I love that.
The
Did I say
temperature
Taylor
is dropping.
Dane? I meant Bonnie Tyler.
Who's Taylor? Oh, I know who Taylor
You
Dane
know
is.
who Taylor Dane is. Don't go me on the
damn it.
tangent.
Hold on. Okay, so we have 2 new videos from Jams. And so that's at least 8 minutes of entertainment for y'all. So I will stop the music and put this on for y'all, and it'll play at least the first 2 videos because it's about 6 minutes long. I'm gonna take a potty break. We're gonna go look at the eclipse, and then I'll be back.
You can't just like take our cameras off, can you?
No.
That's annoying.
What do you mean? Oh, I mean, no, not with a button. I can just, but then they'll know when we're back if I leave them on. You know?
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to take a
just know
potty
you
break.
hate when I leave and the camera's on, but I'm not sitting here. That's why I say that.
Oh, I don't care so much. So enjoy these new Jimmy Jams videos of EBX from our last gig on March 1st, which is about a month ago. We'll be back after we go look at the thing in the sky. Oh, good
Safely.
Lord. Safely. We're going to look at it
safely.
Safely. I'm going to mute my mic.
Don't ruin your cameras either. Alex, don't take pictures of the sun.
I
Welcome back to myself. Y'all, that was so cool. That was super cool. I have to text Jen and be like, that was such a cool purchase. And then as soon as like, it was almost completely dark. Yeah, it was almost completely dark. And then as soon as the moment of totality, the moment of totality happened, it immediately got bright again. Like, it immediately started getting brighter. I'm like, what? I did totally stare at this Anya, but with the correct glasses. It's not cloudy here. It is crazy clear here today. I gotta text Jen and be like, such good glasses. Such a good purchase with those glasses.
There's a couple that live like behind us and a couple doors down that are out there with their kid too that have glasses. And Patty of them are out there too with them.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
That's
Maintenance
funny.
guys drove by.
We're just standing out front with our weird glasses on. Hi. Hello. It's still light here. I'm exposing the neighbors to EVX. Ah, I love that. Well, I was texting
I don't know.
Jen
Jen
back.
got ours. I don't know. I know my
Jen-
mom got a bunch of hers from Menards.
It was
but
just Amazon. She bought a 6-pack. They're paper. They're not even real glasses. They're
they
just
look like 3D glasses.
they look like 3D glasses, but with different lenses.
Yeah, my mom got a pair from Menards, but like she also ordered I think 300 sets for like kids for the district. So it was one of those moments of not order them for one group of kids. I feel like just order them for a bunch.
Yeah.
I think anyway. She also could have just been like, "That's not my problem,"
Yeah.
and only did them for early childhood and elementary.
Jen said that her neighbors were outside staring at it with no glasses on. her neighbors, not here. She's at work.
I'm
So
like-
the neighbors at work. Yeah. I'm like, oh no, that's not good.
Well, one of the construction guys, I don't know if he had glasses or not. The guy that when you were like one of the maintenance guys and I turned around, I'm like, yeah, that's not, he doesn't have any glasses on.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. But that was cool. That was really cool.
It's cool.
I can't say that like I've ever gotten to experience that before. What about trumpets? What about trumpets? The trumpets.
Trumpets.
Oh, I never said thank you. Thank you for that request. I never even like checked it off. I was just like, we gotta go. I gotta pee. I want to see it. Goodbye.
And to answer Anna's question, Sean is asleep. Sean don't give a fuck about the
Sean
eclipse.
doesn't give a fuck. He
He's
gives
like, I am
none.
the eclipse, Mom.
I am the total eclipse of your heart, Mom.
He was fully charging in sunbeams all morning, so
That's funny.
desperately wanted us to get out of bed just so I would come up here and open up this window for him. The blinds were open, but he wanted the actual
He needs the window open. Yeah.
He's such a shit.
I heard a ska version of the DuckTales themes and I almost sent it to you. That's funny.
Right, if there's no sunbeams,
No.
cat don't care.
No. Why can't I find straight up? Oh,
No,
wait.
I gotta go check on him, make sure
Oh,
he
there
is
he is.
okay.
Yeah, he was just in the bedroom like sleeping, so I think he's still probably
Because
there.
he did have sunbeams.
But it did
And
get
now he
chilly.
does not have sunbeams.
It did get chilly outside, which is weird because, you know, I'm like, I have pants on, but I'm just wearing a tank top. And so like, I'm like, oh no, I should have grabbed a hoodie. And it's like chilly in here now too. We turned off the heat today because it's supposed to be up to 70 today. So we turned off the heat in the house, but now I'm like, oh no, I'm a little cold. All the dogs in the neighborhood were howling? What? Okay, that's wild.
Yeah, Sean don't give a shit.
Wow, its temperature has dropped at least 10. Uh-huh. That's where we're at. I wish that those sounded better.
What do you mean Leo just ran away?
He tried to run away. No, the cats didn't give a shit. He just left. Isn't there a conflicting horn line there too? That I always forget what it is. Or maybe that is the horn line. Because it's like. Bum, 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 da, da. Yeah. So I think this is the horn line. No, I don't. This is the horn line. Straight up now tell me, oh, oh, oh. Straight up now tell me, oh, oh, oh. Straight up now tell me. Oh, I didn't nail that. We're gonna go down instead of up. Straight up now. Straight up now tell me, oh, oh, oh. Straight up now tell me, you wanna love me forever? Am I caught in hit and run? Straight up now tell me, is it gonna be you and me together? Or are you just having fun? Straight up now. This song just really is a fucking jam. Like, how does it go so hard? It goes so hard. Thank you for streaking. Look at you.
JD started.
What?
JD started it with the 70 streaking.
Oh, I didn't see JD's. Thank you for streaking. We've had a lot of 70s today. Oh, gotcha, Dad. We can't see. She doesn't have a phone right now, so you have to open it up there. Oh, that's what your camera showed. It's just a big giant sun. Joe Swiffy! Thank you for your questionnaire biddies. How are you doing, Joe Swiffy? Lost in a dream, don't know which way to go. If you're all that you seem, then baby I'm moving way too slow. I've been a fool before, would like to see my love caught in the slamming door. How about some information, please? Straight up now tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Or am I caught in a hit and run? Straight up now tell me, is it gonna be you and me forever? Or are you just having fun? Time standing still, wait for some small clue. I keep getting chills when I think your love is true. I've been a fool before, would like to get my love caught in the slamming door. How about some information, please?
history book. I don't mean to make demands, but the word and deed go hand in hand. How about some information, please? Straight up now, tell me. Does kind of, Jen. I hear it. That's such a fun song. Thank you, Blooming Fowls, for that request.
Tell you what the other like synthy horn riff is and like what the guitar riff is because you could put it on some of the loops.
Probably, yeah.
But I know I'd be wrong.
I just have the one,
just, like, do that,
that one, and then the horn. I have that horn line.
There's like a guitar right there.
And I don't know it off the top of my head. But then this,
like when it goes into the chorus too.
Yeah. Yeah. It is such a groovy song. I love that song. We did that one as a live learn quite some time ago now. But I love that song. You could probably take Work in Progress off of the title.
Classic.
Yeah, I would say that's not a work in progress anymore. I even remembered the bridge.
You did. I pulled up the lyrics just in case.
I know that's why you pulled up the lyrics. And I was like, why is she pulling up the lyrics? I'm like, oh, because I
always have
the
to sing
bridge.
the bridge. Because you just go, and then I just do it. And then you come in. Because then you remember it.
Yeah. The you are so hard to read. Yeah, it's
because you're and then you're like, oh yeah.
That's my favorite part of the whole song. It's everybody's favorite part.
It's a jam.
There's also like a hype train happening right now. I didn't even realize. Thank you for the biddies, Jove, and thank you, Jen, for your resub. Thank you. Oh no, not the yawning. Not that. Paula is touring with New Kids this year. That's dope. That's like the perfect. Like that's the absolute perfect, demographic.
Right.
Why is my music not showing up on screen? Maybe I accidentally, oh no, or where's my mouse? There it is.
Blame it on the eclipse.
Oh, I totally I had accidentally, I minimized. Oh no, Jen, you are why I yawned. That's funny. I'm like, why am I yawning? So we're going to try Total Eclipse of the Heart. I've never done it. I might actually be able to do it without listening to it. I'm so sorry. I'm making everybody yawn. I didn't mean to.
But so like, are you going to take it to the club?
Yeah, we can take it to the club.
Or are you going
I just need you to do
it to its...
No, I want to take it to the club.
I'm here for that.
But I need you to do all the turnarounds.
An intense anxiety in your chest? Oh no.
Yeah. That's so strange, Jen.
Beta told us not to wear all black today because it absorbs negative energy. And I'm like, I'm not fucking changing
I did the same thing. I'm like, I'm not changing.
I saw that after the fact and I'm like, I'm not fucking changing my clothes.
Yeah. That's fine. That's so strange, Jen. That's so... Yeah, you're wearing all black too. Yeah, I'm
wearing all black.
All three of us are wearing all black.
My bra is like bright ass blue. Maybe that's warding it off. Fuck if I know.
Yeah, reasonable guys. We were gone for maybe 6 minutes or so. My bra is it's black and purple.
My soul's pretty black, but
I'm as well. I know everybody's wearing black.
Yeah, I'm like,
Jack
I'm not
Skellington hoodie.
changing my clothes. Like,
I said the same thing. I was
no.
like, I'm not changing my clothes. It was 99.2% here.
manifest that shit to go elsewhere and not be absorbed into your garments.
Yeah. Do we own clothing with other? I do, believe
I
it
do,
or not.
too.
I do.
I have a lot of colorful clothes. I just don't like wearing them.
On each day, we wear black.
Yeah, it's on every day.
Yeah, the sun. So it was crazy. Like, Mom, while we were outside, I feel like the moment I asked Trish what time it was at 3:15, because I was like, well, you know, you can only really stand here and look
That's why
at it
y'all
for so
saw me
long.
come back.
Yeah. And then I was like, whoa, it's literally getting sunnier out. Like, it was wild. Like, it was fast. Oh, thanks, reasonable guys. I try to have good shirts. I always need to update my closet every couple years.
Listen, I'm at the point where I need new pants. I need new shorts. I need new shirts. I'm very upset about it because I don't have new clothes money.
Oh, yeah, Jen, we were here. We went outside around 3:10, and then we came back by like 3:17.
Yeah.
Maybe even before that point. But that's because we're streaming. If I hadn't been streaming, I probably would have parked it outside.
She would have.
I would have uncovered the chairs out front.
No, you would have been frustrated, and so you would have been like, well, can we just get the other chairs out? When you remember that we have like lawn chairs.
Yeah. So you were sitting with that for a while, Jen. We were only outside for like 5 to 7 minutes. Maybe even less, honestly. Maybe that's why it wasn't like affecting me. Oh, thank you, reasonable guys. Yeah, we were bummed that we didn't win, but the nomination is cool. The nomination is very cool. Yeah, so you were out for about 25 minutes. Yeah, we were out for like 5, maybe.
Right.
Streaking. Thank you for your streaks, Odyssey. How were tarot readings during the eclipse? Well, I haven't done any like today. Well, other than the one that I did for us. Actually, Jen, you need to know this. Anybody else who's like invested in tarot, when I pulled my on-screen reading today, the sun fell out of my deck. The sun fell out of my deck. And I started right as the eclipse started. And it was like, Alex knew what time it was. It was like 2, whenever it started on the path. It was not inverted. No, it fell out and I picked it up as it was and it was not inverted. No. Put the sun back where it belongs. Better than sun falling out of the sky. Yeah, it fell out of my deck though. I was like, what? And I did 3 readings yesterday. Jeremy said, I'm pretty sure I know what this is about. Silver, I don't know if I've heard from Silver on that reading. And then I also had one for Jesse, and that was insightful as well. I did a couple others on Tuesday or Thursday. And those were a couple of those were on very much as well. Yeah, our teacher, but our teacher was also really quick to say, like, I believe in not doing any spiritual stuff on an eclipse day, but she's like, other people are like, do it.
Yeah.
Because the energy is so chaotic. Like, do it.
It was cool listening to like the last hour of her class, listening to Kelly talk because I was doing dinner.
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if the moon card fell out on top of the sun card. I would have just like, I don't know. I would have choked.
I'm like, what would you have done?
Hopefully another card didn't fall out that I didn't see, but I don't think it did.
Moon card's just gonna like
The moon card fell and I didn't notice.
If I was like if I was my mother, I would pull out the moon card and leave it somewhere for you to see and not tell you.
Yes. Been like, yep, I'm done. Have a good stream. Have a good day. Goodbye.
Moon card of every deck. I would pull it out and put in different places in the house. That is something my mom would do. 100%.
Yeah.
She told me my dad was waiting all day on April Fool's Day for her to play a prank on him, and she never did, and it's because that she's waiting for whatever 6 months from April Fool's is.
Yeah.
My mom's a savage Sue.
She do be savage.
She is savage.
But yeah, I think I did 6 readings this week for the eclipse specific. Well, 8 if you include both of us.
Yeah.
And they were all pretty potent, and then today's was pretty potent as well. I just love that the sun card fell out.
Yeah.
Like,
it was like, bitch, it's my time to shine.
It's my time to not
today
shine. Yeah, I was real weirded out that it popped out.
was my day.
I would have been weirded out if the sun and the moon popped out, to be honest. Like that would have been like, oh, I don't like it. She knows how to roast. Yeah.
My mom is like savage in her actions, not so much her words, because she really doesn't have a mean bone in her body in that way.
No.
But she'll exact revenge like 8 months after the fact. She's that person.
She do be savage.
She is savage.
She's petty and she's savage.
Yeah, she stapled all my underwear together one year for April Fool's Day, and I didn't know it. Because there was one pair that was like stapled just on the edge, and so it came apart from the others. And so I was at school, like my butt itched.
And you're like, what is that?
And I finally went to the bathroom. I was in like the 3rd grade or 4th grade, 5th grade. It was elementary school. And I went to the bathroom. There was a fucking staple in my underwear.
And you're like, what?
And then like I brought it up later in the day, and my mom just starts cracking up, and I'm like, what? And I remember she's like, come here, and she goes upstairs and pulls out all my underwear, and they're just stapled together.
It's fantastic.
One year I opened up my bedroom door, and she had put fake spider web across the door.
She's the worst.
They're like such innocent things that she would do, at least to me anyway. To my dad, not so much.
Yeah.
But.
And Josephi, that is really interesting. That's really interesting. I love conversations that accidentally happen like that. Shit, yeah, Savage Sue is savage.
Sue is savage.
She's super. That's the sole reason they had you.
Right.
Yep. You didn't even know.
Right.
What was the one year that she did with there was a paternity test letter?
No, it was the condom recall.
Oh,
letter.
condom recall. Yes.
This is in the 80s. This is before I was born. My brother was a teenager, and I don't remember what it was my dad did that like irritated and pissed off my mom, that for April Fool's Day she's like, I'm gonna get him, and she literally used April Fool's as like the excuse as to why she could do it. And so this is like mid 80s, so I was born in 89, and my brother was I think 13 or 14, so we're talking like 85, 86, 87, 1986, 87. And she had my brother typewriter write a letter from whatever brand of condoms that he used, talking about how there's a recall. And this is one of those things where like the first time my brother told me this, he like started putting 2 and 2 together and was just like, oh my god, I don't want to think about this. But she had my brother like typewriter a letter about how if you purchased condoms from any of these stores within this date range, they're defective. And there was something like, and it was like detailed, like something wrong with them, and advise you to take a pregnancy test if you have used our products, this you can if you are pregnant, it was whatever, here's compensation. Like, it was deep, right? Had my brother like type it out on the typewriter, made it look like a business letterhead, found the address of where it would come from. My mom mailed it from like, she worked at Head Start at the time in Taylor, and so I think she like had it mailed from like the Taylor post office, so it would actually be postmarked. Like, she put the shit in the mail. Had I think my brother make like a rebate coupon or something, and then get delivered, and like made sure. And my brother was a teenager. I think he was like 15 or 16, because he was like old enough to where
he would have had to help.
My mom was like okay with asking for him to help.
Yeah.
And yeah, like made sure like my brother was home, and like she got the mail when it came and whatnot, and gave it to him, and made him read it, and like let him sit in that shit for like 20 minutes before saying April Fools. And that was the moment that my dad knew he can't fuck with my mom.
Yeah.
Can't fuck with Savage Sue.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't even think they remember. My dad would say, I didn't do nothing to deserve that. Like,
that's a lie.
No, the man 100%
you did
probably
something.
did something that deserved that shit.
You did something.
Something poked the bear that was my mom, and she's like, nah. And then to get even, made sure that she could do it as an April Fool's joke. Like, my mom is savage. That is why we call her Savage Sue.
Yeah.
She is an evil genius. Right? Like, when my brother was telling me about that, Jove, like, they were telling me about that, and, like, my brother's like, what the fuck? Like, was having this realization. dad did. He deserved it. And that's like the most like, because now my mom does harmless pranks, and she always has since then. But that was the one, like, I don't know what he did to piss her off so bad that's what she did.
Oh God.
I can't think of like other ones that she did to me. The two that stand out from when I was a kid were definitely. Oh my God, she turned April Fool's Day one day, fell on a Saturday or a Sunday, and she went through the entire house and changed every clock to be like whatever it would have been that I was late for school. And she made me believe that like I was late for school, and it was like a Saturday morning. It was a
That's
Saturday
funny.
or Sunday morning.
That's
but she
the
like
worst.
every single clock, because I'm the person that would be like, Mom, I don't believe you, and then go check another clock, and I probably did. And she had changed every single one.
That
actually might be the origin story of why the clocks are always wrong.
Yeah. Maybe.
At my parents' house.
Maybe.
Oh, man.
That might be why.
But the thing is that like, oh damn, everything just went to one ear for me.
That's a you problem.
Oh, there it went. Yeah, these ears I've got to go.
I'm like, that's a you
eventually.
problem.
I keep
It's not a me
I
problem.
keep the cord like in between my legs so I can keep it like at a certain angle. So savage, she caused a ripple in time, right?
Yeah.
Right. But the thing about the underwear is she didn't know that one of them like wasn't totally like stapled to the other. She genuinely felt bad about that. The whole gag was that I would pull one out and there was a single staple that was attaching it, and so I would detach it, or if I like tried to grab another one, like, oh haha, they're all stapled together by a single staple. But the fact that just like one of them didn't happen to go through, it was like on the seam or something, and it just like didn't happen to go through the fabric all the way, she genuinely felt
Oh
bad.
God.
Oh man, I have to ask her. I would do it now, but this is my camera. My phone is my camera. My mom does not have an iPhone. She's not an Apple user, so I can't text her from my computer. But I would ask her, like, what are some other, like, epic April Fool's Day pranks? And every year that I ask her what she did to my dad, she would never tell me, like, ever since I moved out. And I'm like, why? She's like, well, what if I want to do that to you one day?
You're like, you don't.
I'm like, but
No.
like, I don't live there. And she's like, but that doesn't necessarily have to stop me. I'm like, okay. My mom is the best in the worst. I get it. I get so much of like the devious part of me I get from her 100%.
Yep. Deviousness.
The deviousness, the
Yep.
savagery.
The savagery. That's a great word. The savagery. I was going through this chart because what's crazy about this song is that not only does it change keys a bunch of times, it also has 2/4 bars a lot. So I have to use a beat that makes sense with that. Unless I just don't want to use a beat, which is boring.
Maybe she was behind all the tea bags on April 1st. That is something.
That would be something she would do.
That she would do 100%. 100%. She's the person that would be like, oh my God, but that's so gross because of like what teabagging means. And then is the person that would also like go get custom tea bags made and be the one that does that. Like,
That's how it goes, right?
sounds right.
That's really fast.
I love the Nicki French version.
Oh yeah, I don't know that part. No, Sean doesn't do that. No. You have to actually start the song.
Is that the note?
That's actually, yeah. Yeah.
Are you ready?
So I'm like, this is a duet for sure, because I can't do it on my own.
I probably wanted this song for as long as I've wanted Taylor Dane, though. So, like, are you ready?
Yes. listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. Oh Jesus, that's where it goes back to turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit restless and I dream of something wild. Every now and then I get a little bit helpless and I'm lying like a child in your arms. Every now and then I get a little bit angry and I know I've got to get out and cry. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, but then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right. 'Cause we'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line. Your love is like a shadow of me all the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. We're living in a panic, can't get giving off sparks. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start. Once upon a time I was falling in love, and now I'm only falling apart. There's nothing I can do. It's a total eclipse on the heart. Once upon a time there was light in my life, but now there's only love in the dark. There's nothing I can say. It's a total eclipse on the heart. This gets really high really fast. And then it goes to some stupid interlude part that I don't know how it goes. I think it just does a repeat. Settings. It leads into the next part.
Next part B.
Vocals come back in at the Bright Eyes part. Turn around, Bright Eyes. So after this. Turn around, bright eyes. That's all it does. Turn around, bright eyes. And then it goes back to turn around. Every now and then I know you'll never be the boy you always wanted to be. But every now and then I know you'll always be the only boy who wanted me the way that I am. Every now and then I know there's no one in the universe as magical and wondrous as you. Every now and then I know there's nothing any better, there's nothing that I just wouldn't do. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only be holding me tight. That's not where that goes. We'll be holding on the
I
original?
listen to the Nicki French version, so half of this is lost on me.
I don't know it either. I'm just going by the chart. Oh, there's no ending. It is a hard song. There's so many reasons why I would have never done it, and that's why. It's hard. Oh, I didn't realize how high it gets. That's probably the original key. According to the chart, that's the
100%.
original key.
100%. That song, the original is really high.
Yeah, that's the original key according to this chart.
That's why I'm like, where's the note? Because I don't sing this version. I sing the
Yeah.
the Nicki French dance version.
And I don't
from
know that version.
1995.
I am far more familiar with the original. Yeah, there's a lot of turnarounds. You can't do it on your own.
So many.
You can't do it on your own. And there's a bunch of 2/4 bars in there, and you're like, oh my god, like. I didn't even look at my beats because I'm like, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not on the one ever. And it reset at one point, and I was like, yes. Not a bad leveler.
Paul always wanted to do it at a karaoke, and I'm like, only the Nicki French version, but you have to do the turnarounds because that felt like a horrible idea to reverse it.
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it though.
Yeah, there's a lot of turnarounds in there. And like, I've seen other Twitch musicians try to do it. It does not work without another singer. It simply does not work without another singer.
I had
need-
no idea what those notes were supposed to be either. I'm just like guessing. Like it was a straight up guess.
Yeah. And thank you for your follows. I'm not sure how to say your names. Ali and maybe Ildstimmer. I'm not sure how to say your names. Welcome in. Ali, if you, is it Ali Hang? Ali Hang? I'm not sure how to say your name. Let me know. Both of you, let me know how to say your names. I would love to be able to spell them or say them right. I do have a song list, so feel free to take a look at them. Yeah, it doesn't work. It really does not work without another singer. You have to have backup singers to really accomplish that.
I can definitely sing it solo in the car, and it's not easy.
Yeah. You need the turnarounds.
You need it.
Yeah. It's hard. It is hard. And hi Dream Swift. Yeah. It's
not
impossible to do
good.
well
I
solo
was gonna
anyway.
say you could do it. It's not good. Just turn around every now and then. That's just not good.
But then the other ones cross.
Turn around right every now and then I fall down,
Part.
turn around
Yeah, I can't sing turn and part at the same. Every now and then I fall a turn around.
Yeah, that's what you do in the car.
That's stupid. Don't sing this song in the car. It's stupid.
Ma'am, if this song comes on in the car, you sing it.
No, somebody has to be designated as the turnaround person.
But if you are alone in the car and the voices inside your head don't want to do that, then you have to sing all of the parts.
That's funny.
You are like morally obligated to sing that song any place it comes on. Kind of like if Bohemian Rhapsody comes on and you get to a certain point and you have to headbang. It's like you're contractually obligated in the life contract that we all signed against our will when we were born.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. You gotta
Dun, dun, dun,
like,
dun, dun.
you're morally obligated
Yeah.
to do it. It's just a fact of life.
I like that air. Your GPS will do it for you if you miss enough turns.
Right.
Turn around. Turn around.
I need a remix of it, and I need that. But like every voice that are, because like mine's Australian, and I forget that.
It's just a dance mix.
It's
of
just
it,
a
Joe.
dance mix version. It's just upbeat, and it's just the club version. It came out in like 94, 95, I think.
That was basically a request for Trasha, but also it's a keeper. I'll keep it in my song list. But if it gets requested, you have to be able to sing it.
Oh, that's fine.
So that's
fine. I can always pull that out of nowhere.
Yeah.
There are some songs that it's just like, I don't care how bad I feel or how high I am. I can do it.
I can do it.
So now, like, what, on like Sweetest Day, our anniversary is that when Tell It to My Heart. We already passed Valentine's Day.
I can learn it for you. Then I'll stop hearing about how do I know this song and I should learn it.
I don't know if that would stop me from asking you. I just would probably forget that we've done it.
Hey, you know this song? Yes, I added to my song list. Yes, ma'am, I do.
A year ago.
We have Black Hole Sun in the queue, which is perfect. Oh, shoot. I did not save that chart. Hold on. Damn it. I didn't save the chart. Hold on, I gotta go back and save it.
Tell It to My Heart needs the harmonies, and that song is high. Like the harmonies of that song are high as fuck. I can't do them.
I don't know the song. All I know
ain't
is
got
Tell It to My
muscle
Heart.
memory for those. I got muscle memory for Emma Bunton, Miss Baby Spice, sister.
Okay, I have favorited that tab now. So I have it saved. Tis saved. Where is my Black Hole Sun chart? Actually, I think I made my own chart for this.
I forgot that. Holding Out for a Hero is her too.
Oh, yeah. I made a chart for Black Hole Sun nearly 3 years ago. My eyeball itch, or my eyelid itches. Jessica, I'm sad no Rapture or Spaceship. I know, me too, Jess.
Still got them bills to pay.
Me too, Jess. Oh. So Jeremy put in Black Hole Sun, which is perfect. I have to remember how that one part goes. I have it notated somewhere. Nope. Okay, I just had to remember how it went. Stop it. There we go. Nice and big so I can see it. Oh, I have it up too. Oh yeah, Rapture. That song is one of the high ones.
Me, I can't sing the high harmonies. They're too high. Also me. Oh, I can totally sing Rapture. That was a karaoke go-to.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna snooze those ads. I don't even use a beat for this one. It's just like free form. In my eyes, indisposed, in disguise as no one knows. Hides the face, lies the snake, and the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the sky, the black, the sky looks dead. Call my name through the cream, and I'll hear you scream again. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Stuttering, cold and damp, still the warm when tired friend. Times are gone for honest men, and sometimes far too long for snakes. In my shoes, walking deep, in my youth I pray to keep heaven sent away. No one sings like you anymore. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole cool sun. Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, won't you come? I never get any better at that. That one's hard to play. It's hard to sing too. It's just a hard song, but it's a great song. I love it. I love that song. Thank you for that request, Jeremy. I haven't done it in a long, like probably years. I have not done that song. It's right in your range. Yeah, it's a great range. I actually raise it a little bit. I don't know what the original key is because I raise it or else it gets too low in certain spots. I can't, like, it's really quite low in like, call my name through the cream and I'll hear you scream. If I do it lower, it's like too low right there, but it's the only spot. It just gets muddy. But I love that song. Thank you for that request, Jeremy. It's been a while.
Singing it to the cat.
You were singing it to the cat.
Pooper scoop, super dupe.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's nice.
Well, because he was giving me shit because he wants the window open. The window
Well,
is
it's
in
back
fact
to
open.
it's back to being bright out.
He wanted the other window open. The incorrect window.
Oh, over there.
was open for him.
Hello, Hammy. Hello, welcome, Raiders. Hello, friends. Hi, Hammy. How was your stream? Hello. Peripheral thoughts. Welcome in. Welcome. The stream was behind. Wait, I'm not behind. What? I don't know. Maybe you have some delay. I'm not sure. Welcome in, Hammy. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, gotcha, Klaus. Yeah, I'm like, I don't have any drop frames. I think I'm good. Like a delay, yeah. I got to do some D&D shenanigans. I love that. Don't you love a good not music stream? Like, it becomes monotonous after a certain amount of time. Like, yes, I love performing and it's like my bread and butter, but it is so much fun to step away from that and stream something else.
Oh, and give your voice a break too.
Yeah, it gives your voice a break. I was still talking about Eclipse of the... Oh, yeah, your stream delay was bad. I already did a whole other song. Thank you, Peripheral. Thank you. Yeah, we do have... Between the two of us, we have a lot of tattoos.
I have like none compared to you, I feel like.
That's true. Yeah.
Jealous.
Right? Mondays are great. Mondays aren't a drag. So that's really cool, Hammy. If there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. I would love that. Also, y'all, Hammy and I have been stewing about on collabing.
Stewing about?
She just messaged me this morning. I was like, so when are we going to get together? And right now, I haven't answered yet. I haven't answered yet, but I saw it. I did not answer yet, but I did see it. The notification is still sitting there, so I don't forget to respond, because that's how my brain is.
The brain be braining.
Yeah. But yeah, Hammy, if you have time, I would love to play a song for you. There will be ads. I just snoozed an ad, so I don't want to use another snooze. There will be ads starting here in about 30 seconds. But I won't play.
Volume.
Yeah, watch your volume. I won't play any music till after the ad break, because anybody who is not a sub will get 90 seconds of ads. But again, Hammy, if you have time, I would love to play you a song. If you got a raid and run, that's is what it is. It is what it is. I understand completely. Got to do it sometimes. Yeah, we try to pay attention to the ads here. A lot of people don't, and then they miss stuff. Our eclipse was super peaceful. I would say the eclipse was super peaceful here too.
Yeah.
We took a break from streaming for a second and went outside with our little paper glasses.
Your little eclipse
that
glasses.
Jen got us. Yeah. And it was really cool. I had never seen an eclipse like that before. I don't recall ever getting the glasses to go look. I also don't know if we've ever been this close to the line of totality.
I mean, As a kid, I feel like I have, but also I lived so much further south than you.
Yeah, I don't remember. If we were, because where we are, we're in for anybody who doesn't know, that's a great venue, segue, is that we're in Detroit, Michigan in the States, and we are literally like an hour and a half north of the line of totality through the eclipse. So we had like 99% totality here. So we took a break and went outside and looked at it with our little paper glasses. And it was cool. Seeing a sliver of the sun is very interesting. It's very, very interesting. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that.
I mean, it's literally every picture you've ever seen in a school textbook, but like you're seeing it yourself.
But like, I think I didn't realize the glasses was so black.
Oh yeah, they're like black.
I didn't realize they're like black.
Like you can't see shit.
Yeah, it's wild how much light is just a sliver. It's so wild. Just a tiny baby sliver is still enough sunlight for it to look like daytime. Just it looked like really overcast, basically. But yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting.
And how much of an impact it actually warms everything.
Yeah, it really warmed up too.
How quickly the
today.
temp dropped and then warmed up.
Yeah, you saw one about 10 years ago. This is my second time. I can't wait to see another with my glasses. Preferably next time, yes. The sun is a deadly laser. That's the sun is deadly. That's a fact. That is a fact. I'm gonna drink some tea while we're waiting on this. I have an original song up next in the queue anyway, so after these ads are up, I'll do the original tune that's in here. In the case that Hammy has to go. It's a really good upbeat song too.
Every time I see Eric Carmen in your song list, I think it says Eric Cartman.
Yep.
Every time.
Yep. Okay, so the ads should be over. Yeah. But our pupils are very good at adjusting as light changes. Thank goodness. Mine are not always.
Mine are not, yeah.
They're not always that great. My eyes are really super sensitive to light. Like I am the person who needs transition lenses like all the time if I don't have contacts in so I can put sunglasses on. It's terrible.
That's why I hate driving at night.
Yeah. Do you two watch much or anime much? I really don't, Silver.
Sure don't.
No, I don't.
I don't watch anything on TV unless you want to watch something new. It's Law and Order. Or I have Chopped On or Beat Bobby Flay because I'm painting and need background noise.
Yeah. That's fair. Meanwhile, I have the TV
I'm just
on
not
all
a
the
TV
time.
person.
Yeah.
Like, I am, but I'm not. Like, I only ever watch new stuff because you want to watch new stuff. Like...
Yeah. I look at the sun pretty often. Don't worry, I get yelled at by my family. I can't say I look up at the sun very often. Oh, hello? Hello, sir. There is a man here. No, I'm not here. No, I'm not here. Nope. No, Mom, I'm not here. I'm leaving. I ruined it. Yeah.
I started singing at him about him again, so he's probably like, no, Mom, you've been singing that song to me
Yeah, we're not doing
for
this
2 days. Stop.
Stop it. So we're gonna do an original tune. This is called Run. So get all your running emotes ready, or your dinosaur. There are dinosaurs in the music video for this, so get your dinosaurs ready. Get your dancing and your running emotes ready because you need them. Jessica's arm was bit by a dinosaur in this. It's serious. One line of time to make your head spin. Whoa! One line to ignite the fire of blood to sinking. Whoa! Go fast down, there's a spiral deep inside you. Whoa! Keep spamming. What seemed to begin the night I love and waiting. Whoa, one shot now off the fire is burning within. Whoa, go past our lands and demons that command you. Whoa, no doubt I could out and ever understand you. Whoa, run, your warrior comes from aggressively young ones. Don't let them make you down. You better let pass on the run. The meaning you feel now, your people leave background. Don't let them take you down. You better let pass on the run. And thank you for your follow, Kivansky. Welcome in. Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The meaning you feel now, your people leave that ground. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. That was really jarring. Oh, I almost fell down. Thank you for that request, Joe.
Scrape the shit out of my elbow trying to do that quickly.
Oh, yeah, because I never know. That got me.
Got me.
That got me. It got me.
Gotta get him where I can get him.
Don't call me Angel. Now Sada's got to go because we're going to add Sada in the middle of everything.
Oh, I wish I could have been quicker for that one, though.
That was quick.
No, what you just did.
Oh, yeah. My jam. Yeah, Run is one of my favorites, honestly. Run and K-Bye are two of my favorites on Madness. I still can't believe that that was already put out 2 years ago. I mean, we started writing it 6 years ago.
Motherfucker can walk.
We started writing Run and Binge. Oh, no, sorry, not Run. Binge and Goddess and maybe Harass 6 years ago. Binge was starting to be written in August of 2018.
Yeah, I found a
can't
notebook
believe.
page about like
Yeah, it was sitting down
parody
there.
ideas for binge artwork.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Because we were going to do a single.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were going to need artwork for that. Someone gifted me a sub to Danny's channel. So I have a lot of dino emotes now. Yes.
All the dinosaurs.
Yes, all the dinosaurs. It was perfect. I love the Sonic running too. I know the album was my top Spotify and my 5 songs from the album. Yeah. I can't believe it's been 2 years since Madness came out. It's wild to me that it's already been that long. But yeah, and we haven't really put out that much since either. We put out some singles in 2020, and then we
Uninvited was the only single that year, yeah.
no, that was 2023.
I thought it was 2022.
No.
It was 2023.
Yeah, it was 2023. We put out 2 in 2020. Well, 3 if you include You Can't. So we had You Can't Live, and then Separate Ways, and then The Show Must Go On.
Mm-hmm.
And then we didn't do shit in 2021. Because
Yeah.
so Madness was supposed to come out fall of 2021. And then we were potentially connecting with the record label, and so that's why it got pushed back to when it did, which was March of 2022. So technically it was ready in the fall of 2021, and that was going to be the big release that year. But because that didn't happen, there was nothing else going on in 2021. And then we did Uninvited last year. Uninvited in Your Highness last year. Now this year we have Glitch on deck. Well, no, sorry. Glitch came out a week ago.
Your Highness? No, never mind.
Glitch came out a week and a half ago.
Because the song and,
And
the video
then-
didn't come out together, my brain.
Oh, yeah. And then we will have Wild Shit on deck. We have Battle of Evermore on deck, and we have Idiot on deck. So that's potentially 4 releases this year.
You could do 5 if you tried hard enough.
Yeah.
Because, like, Battle of Evermore only half counts because it was already done.
It was, well, no, it wasn't. It needed to be mixed real bad.
I mean, yeah, but, like, your guys, like, all of you were already done.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Jess. I wish we'd won, but you know, it is what it is. We got to go and we got to have a good
There
time.
were a lot of really good videos.
Yeah, it was cool. The programming was about 2 hours long. And they screened all 12 of the nominees in each category. And there were 12. There were 12 total.
They were dope.
Yeah, it was really cool. We were up against 2 other videos, but a couple categories only had 1 video. They were like, this was the clear winner for hip hop, or this was the clear winner for country. But we were in a category with Icarus Fell and Mustard Plug, which is a high honor.
And both of their video, I mean, I already had seen
Both
Mad
of-
World's video because I'm friends with the band, but
Yeah.
like, both videos are really good.
Yeah.
Like, that was the one category that I felt like all 3 videos were like, no, these are all really good in their own right.
Yeah.
For very different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think Evermore has gone to mastering. I honestly don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, we were up against tough competition. We really were. Yeah, it was, the other 2 videos in our category were really cool too. Like the Mustard Plug one, what was that song called? I don't remember what the song was called. But I remember that Icarus Fell's song is a cover. It's Mad World. So that one's easy to find. But I cannot remember Mustard Plug's video. I would have to go back to that article and look. Yeah, the bass player from Icarus Fell told Jen that when they saw Uninvited, they said to themselves, we're not going to win. Yeah, they were kind of weirded out that we didn't win it.
Yeah.
He came up to us a couple times and was like, I don't know how we won up against you. Like, and the fact that he never considered Mustard Plugs.
Well, I remember when I photographed that show and like I you know was talking to them all and like I told them, and I think I told something Chase Ingle. I told somebody from Bakersfield and I told them like him like I because they both came up to me about pictures and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna send them to Gabby and they'll get them to you. They paid for me to be here, blah 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 blah. And I'm almost positive it was Brian. But it could have been Ryan. I don't remember. One of their guitarist is Ryan. And
He's
then
the one
bassist
that's a
is Brian.
fireman?
Brian's the one that's a fireman.
Okay, he's the one that talked to us the
Okay.
most.
I don't remember who talked to me then, but they're like, oh no, I know who you are. And because they knew who you are. And Elsie Binks is. And I'm like, I don't like being in this situation without you here.
You are your own beautiful person.
But they knew who I was because
you're
of
a
you.
beautiful butterfly.
Okay. Good. Bye.
10 points to anybody who knows what that movie is from, and our mutt can't answer first.
Ha!
Veggie Power Up, thank you so much for your follow. I love your name. Mustard Plug song was called Fall Apart.
He was already typing and you said that
I took the wind out of our mutt sails because I
God
knew
damn it.
that our mutt would be like, I know exactly what movie that's from. You're a beautiful butterfly.
Probably 90%
That's my-
of the
that's-
cards that I've given you say that.
That's my best impression of Brad Dourif. And that's not even really a good hint as to what movie it came
Really
from.
not.
It's really not a good hint at all. Like,
Doesn't
it's
even
not.
sound like Brad Dourif, which is the best part.
When he says it, it does.
That's fair.
When he says it, he sounds like Chucky.
That's fair.
It's not
not
it's not a
child's
child's play. No, it's not. It's not even, that's why I said it's not even really a giveaway. I said Armut can't
Like
answer.
not even like a big line in the movie. It's just one of those that's creepy.
Yeah. Because I know Armut knows it. Seda, yes, it's Alien Resurrection. It's Alien. Alien Resurrection is my favorite of the original 4 films. I adore Alien Resurrection. It's just one of my favorites.
Is Brad Dourif why?
No.
'Cause I
No.
know you love him.
No, it's just, it was the one, I bet you it was the one that I saw first. That's what
fair.
happens very, very commonly with me, is that when I was a kid, if it was on TV and I saw it and it happened to be a sequel, I didn't care. My little brain Oh my gosh, I
And it was
didn't
like,
care.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I didn't care. I love the movie regardless because
That's
it's
fair.
about this bad bitch who's a clone that has DNA intertwined with an alien, like with Winona Ryder and Ron Perlman and I almost said Ron Swanson and Brad Dourif and Sigourney Weaver. Like, you don't have to sell me any more on that movie.
Yeah.
Like, I already knew who.
Sigourney Weaver sells you on anything anyway. What did we watch last
At the
night?
time, I probably only knew who Winona was when I saw it.
That's fair.
I probably would have
That was
only known who Winona was.
Probably a Beetlejuice connection.
And Winona in that movie
looks like, yeah.
is the haircut that I keep getting. That is the actual, you can ask my hairdresser. It is a picture from that time in her life. Winona is the picture I give her when we cut my hair. Yeah. Plot spoiler. If you haven't watched this movie in 20 years,
I was going to say, it's going to be like, what, 25 years old, 30 years old?
Yeah, it's pretty old. Yeah, it's just it's not the best movie, but it's actually a good movie.
She makes that shot with the basketball. That's that film, right?
Yeah. Yep.
She makes that shot.
Iconic.
She actually makes that shot with the basketball behind her.
It is my favorite of the original 4 aliens that have Sigourney Weaver in them. Because now there's a whole alien,
You just love Sigourney Weaver.
you know. But yeah. And we watched a Sigourney Weaver film last night called Copycat. And that was actually really good.
It was good. I liked it a lot better than the other movie.
California.
I feel like
I
if-
didn't give that one a review yet.
I feel like if you would have watched that as a kid, you would have loved it. Like, that would have made your infinite...
California?
yeah.
I would have loved. So
It
we
would
watched
have made your infinite list of movies that shaped you.
So we watched 2 separate serial killer movies last night that were on my list.
From the 90s.
From the 90s. One was called Copycat, and it had Sigourney Weaver and Holly Hunter. And the second one was called California, but it's spelled with a K, California. And it's Brad Pitt, David Duchovny, and Juliette Lewis. And it wasn't that good of a movie, but it should be
all right.
on my list of films I would have been obsessed with. Except I finally finished that list. Or no, I haven't finished that list yet. No, I haven't. They were both good movies, though. And they were both free. So I recommend, I at least recommend Copycat.
Was it directed by
Was
him?
it directed by Duchovny?
No.
No.
It was directed by Dominic Sena.
I liked it, though. I liked California, but it just wasn't a great film. But it was cool to see Brad Pitt as an asshole. I think that directly had to do with Fight Club, for him getting cast in Fight
It
Club.
was just like his character in Thelma and Louise 10, 15 years later. It was this guy in California. And
Yeah.
Fast forward and he's, it's
Yeah.
just the Fight Club.
Yeah. But yeah, I liked both films, but I would recommend Copycat more. That was free to watch on No, that was on Hulu. What was it on?
This you watched on Tubi.
No. Oh, so it was Hulu.
So it
then
was on
Copycat was
Hulu.
on Hulu. But ads. But
But
it wasn't that bad.
We had, I think, 3 ad breaks
It wasn't that bad.
in Hulu, and then it stopped giving us
I
ad
watched that on
breaks.
Pluto, and it was so many ads that it added 30 minutes to the damn movie.
California had so many Duracell ads for the fact that they have a sour coating now on small cell batteries to prevent
So
kids from
kids.
swallowing them, and I have that drilled into my head now. Like,
Addie
I
Man.
want to lick the battery just to see what it tastes like. I saw the commercial so many times. Like,
I'm sorry, Eddie Man. I broke the rules. I broke it. I didn't say anything. Yeah, Pluto was a huge risk for that. Today reminded me of Night of the Comet. You know, Joe, I've not seen Night of the Comet, but it's in my list. It's in my list. I'm saving it for Christmas time. I never got to it this past Christmas time because I
you gotta
know
watch season 5 of Fargo.
when it snows.
It snowed like 3 weeks ago, and you couldn't watch it.
No, I just forgot. What's a good suspense, not gross or horror? Ooh. Let me consult something here very quickly because
I wouldn't say The Bone Collector's horror.
yeah, the Bone Collector's a good one. There's a couple little spots where there's like there's like a little bit of gore, a teeny bit of gore in it.
I would say Murder by Numbers too.
See, I don't remember it, so I wouldn't say that because I
saw
don't
it in
remember
theater as a kid, so like it can't have a lot of gore. It can't have much gore in it. Prey, that's a good one. It's a good suspense thriller.
I was just talking about Butterfly Effect. Butterfly Effect is a good one.
Is Don't Say a Word weird?
I
I
don't
mean, I know
remember.
it's weird, but is it like horror?
I don't remember.
Richard Gere and Ed Norton. We just watched that the other day.
Primal Fear?
Primal Fear, yes.
You know, I wasn't super impressed by it, but I think at the time that would have been like, like, because it was like mid 90s when that came out.
It was super predictable.
It was really predictable.
good movie.
I think at the time it was probably way less predictable, because I won't say what it was about, but like, it was really not
Yeah.
surprising.
The ending was super predictable.
Everything about the movie was pretty predictable, but in 1995 or whenever it
yeah.
came out, it wouldn't have been as predictable.
It was probably
Yeah. Cape Fear, dude. Cape Fear. I only know the Juliette Lewis one. I feel like there's probably
talking about
one
that.
before that one. I only am aware of the Juliette one, but I like it. Usual Suspects. That's another good one. Jess, I hope you're writing these down. These are great.
Basic Instinct. Yes.
I've not seen Basic Instinct.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I love Sharon Stone though. I'll watch damn near anything she is in as well. Single White Female, also good.
Oh, I was gonna say Red Dragon, but that's way too gory. That's quite gory.
1 Hour Photo, I feel like isn't gory. It's
Mothman
fucked
Prophecies. Mothman
up. We've had that
Propofol?
conversation. You've seen 1 Hour Photo.
Yes, but it's been a long time. Oh, good, Jess, you're writing them down.
Secret Window probably is not horror.
Secret Window is. I would agree. Secret Window is another good one, not gory. Life of David Gale. Haven't watched it in a long time. I really can't wait to show it to Trish because she'll like it. She'll appreciate it. Not gory. It's like backwards procedural.
Was Memento gory or is just Memento
I
weird?
don't remember.
Speaking of that,
That was my personality films that I was looking at.
American Beauty is not gory or anything, and it's a good like thriller. It's just not suspenseful. Now that I know it's not
Yeah,
like an
it's not
American Pie adjacent
it's not.
comedy.
It's not suspenseful. See, I loved Life of David Gale. Oh my God. I love that film. I loved it when I was the age it came out. But also I was obsessed with Kate Winslet because I was obsessed with Titanic. But I actually think the movie's probably all right. I was obsessed with that film. What else is suspenseful? Oh, that's a horror list. We don't want that. I have some lists that aren't horror, guys. I have some video lists that aren't horror. Believe it or not. Oh, that's too gory.
Felt like I just had to like Google a lot of these we've already said.
Old was good. I liked Old. I wouldn't say that was gory.
I like how in the middle of this entire list of films it just puts SVU.
It's funny. It is. Yeah, you're not joking.
Blue Velvet pops up.
What else?
Fatal
Only-
Attraction is a good movie.
I've never seen it.
What's his name?
Only here
Glenn
on this
Close.
channel would a person's
Michael
question about
Douglas.
movies just this is the conversation now and here we are.
Yeah, Fatal Attraction is Michael Douglas and Glenn Close. Good old 90s. What's the Michelle Pfeiffer film that I'm thinking of that reminds me of Fatal Attraction? Traffic is a good movie. Michael Douglas, Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Well, none of these are not gory. Practical Magic. Jess, if you've never seen Practical Magic, you need to see Practical Magic. Dangerous Minds.
Dangerous Minds is not what I was thinking of.
Oh. Of course, Jessica, I'm always watching old movies.
Richard Gere?
I'm always watching old movies. I have a whole list of femme fatales too that I've been working on. Yeah, if you've never seen you need to see Practical Magic. I think you'll love it. You'll love it. It's so good. Sandra Bullock and Nicole Kidman and Stockard Channing and oh no, I forget her name. Arnar. She's in Lost Boys. She's the mom in Lost Boys. Jess, I feel like you'll know her name. I just can't think of her name off the top of my head. No, it's not Annette. It's on the tip of my tongue. Somebody will tell me. It's so good, though. It's really good. I love it. It's iconic. Yeah. Yeah, Practical Magic I think you'll like a lot. Diane West. Where did I get Anne? What did I don't even... Annette? Oh, okay. Diane West. Yes. West? I guess I always thought it was West. I get just ask D. Yeah, a list of 50. That's the thing, is that I have such good recommendations. Also, Gone Girl. There's a little bit of gore in there though.
The Machinist is really good too.
The Machinist. I've not seen that. Okay, I'll leave it at that. We've just given you like 15 movies. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. But I already have a tempo for Don't Call Me Angel.
High Crimes is really good too. Have you seen High Crimes?
I don't think so.
Ashley Judd and Morgan Freeman.
It's so funny. You've seen quite a lot of movies, but they're all procedurals.
Yeah.
They're all procedurals.
Yep.
And I've not seen them.
If I went to the movies with my friends, that's how you got me to see like 50 First Dates, right? If I went to the movies with my mom and Granny, that's how I saw Murder by Numbers. That's how I saw Monster. That's how I saw High Crimes. Like, two very different types of. But my mom's favorite movie, one of hers, is Gothica. So like, it's not surprising.
Double Jeopardy. Yeah, I have seen that one.
I feel like you would like High Crimes though.
Abigail. I want to see Abigail too. I'm also really excited for Late Night with the Devil. It will be out next Friday on Shudder, and I am excited. And actually, that's going to be the night of the Hot Ones that Jen and Johnny do. So I'm going to be like kicking their asses out. Like, I got a movie to watch. You got to go. You got to leave. Oh, well, we'll still have Drag Race next week too. I'll probably get to it Saturday then. But yeah, Late Night with the Devil is way up on my list, and it comes out on April 19th, which again, Jen and Johnny will be doing their version of Hot Ones. If anybody knows what Hot Ones is, they'll be doing it in our kitchen. They'll be eating very hot chicken wings, and I'll be asking them very hard questions about their lives.
And I'll be high laughing probably.
Yeah, and we're going to do it from the kitchen. So we're actually going to raid the kitchen. It'll be on Jen's channel. So we will actually be raiding the kitchen for the first time ever. Which I'm pretty excited about. We made that executive decision on Saturday.
Even though you know we fly, don't call me angel. Me angel.
Okay, that's fine. Executive decision. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, you hurt me, right? Even though you know we fly, don't call me angel, don't call me angel.
I wish I just used my hip hop beat. Oh, it's too icky. realize ads are about to run. Oh, right now. I won't. I'll just continue looping. Honestly, I'm not gonna start the song though. Oh, I missed Blumenfeld. Let's put a song in. Hey, nice, Jess. Boy, don't call me Angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me Angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me Angel, boy. Don't call me Angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me Angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me Angel, boy. Don't call me Angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me Angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Though you know we. Don't call me Angel, boy. Don't call me Angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me Angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Though you know we. Don't call me Angel, boy. Don't call me Angel. Such a long loop. You ain't got That's why I'm like, the ads are gonna end before I even finish this. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Though you know we. Don't call me Angel, boy. Don't call me Angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me Angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me Angel. Don't call me Angel when I'm on net. Don't call me Angel when I get undressed. You know why I don't like that boy. I make my money and I write the check. So say my name with a little respect. I'm a girl successful and you're just a guest. Do I really need to say it? Do I need to say it again? Do I really need to say it? Keep your pretty mouth shut. Do I really need to say it? Do I need to say it again? You better stop the sweet talk and keep your pretty mouth shut. Don't call me Angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me Angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. You know don't call me Angel. See you here with somebody sizing up my body. Oh yeah. Do you know that I bite when the sun set? So try you get around me. Mine with her. Oh my god. I got every single word of this wrong. See you here with somebody. You sizing up my body. Oh yeah. Do you know that I bite when the sun set? So don't you try to come around me. Mine went with her but not me. Oh yeah. Do you know what I bite when the sun sets? So keep my name out of your mouth. I know what you are about. So keep my name out of your mouth. Keep my name out of your mouth. I know what you're about. So keep my name out of your mouth. Boy, don't call me Angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me Angel. You can't pay my price. Ain't from no heaven. Yeah, you hurt me right. Yeah, you hurt me. Even though you know we fly. Don't call me Angel, boy. Don't call me Angel. You ain't got me right. Don't call me Angel. for that request, Bree. I love that song. I totally got, like, there are so many words in this song that, like, and they don't make any sense at all. Like, the grammar of this song makes no sense, so it's so hard to read sometimes that I'm like, I don't know what I'm saying.
They just wrote stuff to fit each person's voice.
They did.
Because they wanted all three people on the same song.
They did. And it's so weird. Like, I mess up the grammar because it's so not right.
It's not right.
Like, so listen to the words of Ariana's is, see you here with somebody, you sizing up my body. So don't you try come round me. Might work with her, but not me. Like, it is so hard to say all those things.
Sounds like everybody I went to high school with.
Yeah, it's hard to sing though because it doesn't make
It's just
any
full...
sense. Yeah. Thank you for that request, Bree. And have a lovely night, Jess. Let me know how you like any of those movies that we talked about. Thank you for the biddies from JD. Thank you. And hi, piano player. Hi, Chris. How are you all doing today? Hello. Thank you for the hugs. Ooh, Blumenfaust. Oh my. Blumenfaust put in One More Light. Such a good song. And then Domino Last Friday Night. Is that one of our newest mashups? I love it, by the way.
Is that still on your sticky note of things to do?
Yeah. I have an ongoing sticky note things to do, and yeah. But I wrote down what key, which is helpful. That's the thing. So I can cross off the first thing on this list is done. And then you wrote Domino TJF -4, and then I wrote Love Stoned in F. I still have to make both of those charts.
You have to finish the Missy Higgins one because I started getting confused with what I was doing because I've never tried spacing stuff like that out before.
Okay.
So it's in your drive and it's half done.
Missy Sound.
I meant to like do that on Friday, like write you a note, and then I forgot.
Oh yeah, you can take the pen. Yeah, Chris, it's a great one. And then I don't love the song "Cool for the Summer," so I just like "Cool for the Summer." It's like it's cute to like put in like little drop-ins, so it works great, honestly. Because I'm not super crazy about "Cool for the Summer." Like, it's fine. If your phone is empty, such a sticky note can make you take your meds sometimes. I would probably never remember to look here at that time. And JD, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Oh, piano player. That's really cool. About 45 minutes south of SLC.
Oh my God, it's SLC Punk. They're in Salt Lake City, aren't they? Oh my God. And like, I haven't seen that movie probably since we were like 14, 15. Wow, never even occurred to me. Because I pay so much attention to plots of things, clearly.
You really should see SLC Punk at some point.
I've seen it.
Oh, okay.
But like, I saw it as a teenager.
So you
I
didn't
saw it as a
occur to you.
teenager.
They
It
talk
just
about
never-
Salt Lake City in it, though. Like, it's not just called Salt Lake or SLC Punk. It's
Yeah,
they
it
talk
just
about the salt
never-
flats and being where they are.
It just never clicked. Like, all
That's
these
so
years.
funny.
Like, they're in Utah.
They're in Salt Lake
What
City.
the fuck about Utah?
I've never
No
been to Utah
offense.
on purpose, honestly.
It's like you don't. You either
Yeah.
went for the Olympics or like you don't go.
I don't
there
think
on
we've
purpose.
played in Utah, but we've most definitely driven through it.
Yeah,
100%.
it's never occurred to me.
T-Rasha.
It's never occurred to me.
SSLC stands for Salt Lake City.
Just makes it even better now. There's a bunch of punks in Utah.
I know. It's so stupid. That's the point of the movie, though. They take being punk so fucking seriously, and in the end, it doesn't fucking matter.
That's also why I like Grosse Pointe Blank too, is because just like, but
Yeah.
that's because like you know the area here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what makes it funny.
Yeah.
Sister.
We've been watching way too much Drag Race. I've never been. I'm sure I've driven through Utah, but I've never stopped there.
Yeah.
Other than to probably pee and get food. But I know we've driven home. Well, I don't know. D. I know Witch will be there soon. She'll be visiting her family there
I was
soon.
gonna say, yeah, she's from there.
It's too bad Utah's not closer. I'd be like, she's probably closer to us in Canada than she will be when she comes to the States.
Probably.
I wonder how close Witch lives to us, actually.
I feel like not far because I feel like her and I had this conversation because the Cure concert, hers was the day after ours.
Yeah, it can't be too far.
So they can't be too far.
Yeah. The traffic is a lot less. Oh my God, yeah, piano player.
And
the traffic is a lot less everywhere.
in the United States is going to be less than Southern California.
Yeah, you can go 80 on most freeways unless you're talking about driving through Chicago during rush hour. You're going to have a bad time.
Yeah.
Driving through Detroit during work hour.
You're gonna have a
You're
bad
going to have a
time.
bad time. But like for the most part, the whole rest of the United States is pretty easy to drive through. Chicago's a mess. Driving through Chicago is a mess. I hate it. I actually genuinely hate it.
Driving through downtown Pittsburgh is also not.
Oh,
fucking
it's hard.
fun.
It's stressful is what it is.
Driving anywhere in Pittsburgh is stressful because everything's in mountains and everything is like a 5-way fucking light. Like when I went to Pittsburgh, I parked.
We
and
did it with an
not-
RV and a trailer.
No, fuck that.
It
I
was
wouldn't
terrible.
do it in so my friend Brian had a Mustang and no, like absolutely not. He's like, yeah, you're not driving here. Like he met me outside of the mountain and then I followed him to get into Pittsburgh. Like I went through the tunnels, which is like the best entrance to a city I've ever experienced in my life. And then you're on the bridge, one of the bridges. But like, yeah, trying to get to his house. I'm like, I can't fit down that road in my view. Like, but you can.
That's funny, Jove. Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah. D, I actually just assumed you'd be at the studio on Thursday. I don't know why I assumed that. I just assumed you'd be at the studio on Thursday. New York City is not bad for driving, to be honest. It probably could be worse. It's more like parking and like shit like that.
It routed you around the entire city. That's funny. I feel like LA is worse because in New York City, it's not a commuter city in terms of driving. Most people walk or take the subway and stuff like that. Whereas LA, everybody drives. So
Yeah.
it's literally
Right.
everybody on the road is driving, period.com.
Yeah.
Like, I think LA is way worse.
Although the New England driving was scary as hell.
It wasn't
People want to go like 50.
around curves. Yeah, that was terrifying. But that was just Detroit driving with a lot more curvy
Smaller.
roads.
Yeah,
and
smaller.
Smaller roads. That's the only difference between like New England, Massachusetts driving and Detroit driving is narrower roads and a lot more curves. Like you get on, you turn, and then you're on the expressway, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's crazy.
That
That
was
shit
not
is
funny.
crazy. Hi, Ken. Again.
I was gonna say, yeah, and in SoCal, like public transport, like it sucks. So everybody drives.
The land of roundabouts, JD. We don't have many of them over here.
If the ones that we do are on the west side of the state.
California, I think tailgates more. Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah. You have some in North Carolina.
Yep.
We have some.
Most of the ones that we have, other than that one that we came across whenever that was, a couple weeks ago,
Yeah.
they're mostly like over on the west side.
Good to avoid Boston proper if you can. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't drive anywhere near there.
It was interesting. Sitting in the back of an Uber trying to go to downtown Salem was one of the
Terrible.
worst experiences of my life for somebody with car sickness.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Not fun.
Oh, the lane splitting by the motorcyclists. Interesting, Jove. That's probably like some of the videos I've seen of traffic moving from above, where it looks like something that like Americans could never.
India's like that too.
Oh no, that's not what I do. anywhere but LA. Like it's so bad. I accidentally layered the bass with piano. It's fine. I'm like, why does that sound funny? What was the chord? Oh, I forgot what the chord was. Like really, literally in the middle of playing, I'm like, wait, what was the chord? I kind of want to do like a weird harmony. I did not take enough breath for that.
It doesn't even sound like you. It sounds like a piano chord.
It sounds like a
It
what?
like sounds like you're playing that.
That's funny.
That is smooth. Like Sade is jealous of how smooth of an operator you are.
It's like a note missing. The end. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I covered it all. So my nail's kind of long right now, and when I did that, I hit the off button. That's funny.
more light goes out in a sky of a million stars. It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If a moment is all we are, quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone's time runs out? If the moment is all we are, quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do. Who cares if one more light goes out in a sky of a million stars? Who cares if someone's time runs out? If the moment is all we are, it flickers, flickers. Who cares if one more light goes out? Well, I do.
Thank you. Thank you for that request, Bloom and Faust. I really like what I came up with there.
Yeah,
I've never done that before.
It sounds like it did not sound like that came from your mouth and you hitting a button.
Because I was just going, ooh, like I was just making a drone tone. Ooh, that was it. That was it. And hi, Thule, welcome in. It was pretty close to being perfect tuning.
Like goddamn. M Robot. Not all of those pitches were totally 1,000% on pitch, but it was pretty good. Oh, thanks, JD. Yes, Thule, welcome. Happy eclipse. Did you go out and look safely? Hopefully, anybody who went out and looked was doing it safely with little glass guys, little dudes. A little cereal box moment with the foil and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we did when I was a kid in school.
It never occurred to me that like anybody would be outside, so like I didn't think through the fact that like somebody might be out there looking at us, looking at the sky with these stupid paper glasses on. Oh, it was very, very cloudy. Oh, it's a bummer.
Aww.
That is a bummer.
Until after totality with it.
Oh.
Did you ever think that maybe there's more to life than being
Really
ridiculously
good looking.
Who was it? Was it Michael Keaton that was talking about how like Ben Stiller hates him. Was that the interview, the GQ thing we were watching? It had to have been Michael Keaton.
Oh, yes, it was Michael Keaton.
He said something to him,
Ben
and he just
Stiller
like
must
never
hate
talked to
him.
him again.
Yeah, Tuli, now it's clear. Yeah, Art, we got very lucky. The sky was beautifully clear all day. So you didn't get any part of the eclipse. So in Detroit, we got like 99.2% totality. It was pretty crazy. My name is Lewis. It's the laugh for me.
Sounds like my dad.
That's what it is. It sounds like your dad's laugh. Also, there are ads. Victory! There are ads coming soon. For anybody who is not a sub, beware. We stop the music and kind of chill for a few minutes here while the ads are running, but the volume can be very loud. So just beware. They can be loud. Be very loud. We have for Chris, Domino, and Last Friday Night as a mashup. We should really do a mashup only Monday one day. I forget.
And I'm sure that there's ones that we can come up with, like, I'll do Stan for Dido.
Yeah, because I don't know it, but that's, yeah. Yeah, a little pop in, drop in. Started to say pop
I
in.
had a
was gonna say
list
drop in.
of mashups at some point, but I don't know if I still have them.
Yeah.
Energy.
Chaos.
I like how Vincent Price starts laughing and then Trixie just energy.
That was chaos. Silver and JD together caused so much chaos just now. I can't.
That's for the best.
Forget about it.
Did you see there's a meme going around? It's like,
my God.
I don't know if it was Madame Tussauds, but there's a wax figure that was unveiled of Gaga as Harley Quinn.
No, I didn't see
And there's
it.
a bunch of people, Mama, that's just Katya Zemelodishkova. Come on. Like, and it does. It looks like Katya.
That is funny.
I love it.
That is funny. Oh my goodness, y'all. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, there it is. My mouse got lost.
I don't still have it anymore.
Chaos. Oh, chaos has ensued. Thank you for all them biddies, JD. Thank you.
Oh, the chaos.
The chaos. Also, Chris, I saw what you wrote, which is thank you so much. We actually fight a lot about the fact that like all female bands shouldn't sound the same, but like there's this whole part of like the rock music industry where female fronted bands sound exactly the same. Unfortunately, Halocene is in that category.
I agree.
They sound exactly like Stitched Up Heart and New Year's Day. And who else sings like that? They unfortunately fall into that category for me.
They have started to.
Yeah.
I would say in the last 4 years, they definitely have.
Yeah.
Because I knew of them before streaming, obviously.
Yeah.
Because they would come up on my playlist when I'd have to drive to Lansing, which is about an hour and a half away from here.
Yeah.
A couple times a year. And they would come up, their covers would come up a lot for me. And listening to those compared to like now, it's not, they sound like a cookie cutter of.
Yeah, it's like this cookie cutter thing about the rock industry right now. And it's been happening for probably about 10 years or so, maybe a little bit less.
Yeah.
No, Kitty and Otep are nothing like those bands.
And they're not current bands.
No, they're not. I'm talking about like current bands who put out music. And we're trying so hard to fight against sounding like that. Luckily, I don't automatically sound like
And
that.
before anybody argues with that statement, yes, I know both bands are touring. Both bands are putting out music. That's not the point of this conversation.
Yeah. And so like we're always fighting against that, you know, like because Halocene is starting to sound like everybody else, and I'm trying so hard to fight against that.
Honestly, I feel like you and Kaleido are the only two that don't, and it's because Cece sounds like Gwen Stefani so much. She has that distinction.
Yeah.
Which I love. But like most other bands, like Ava Under Fire, they're in that box too now. But also I know that's probably partially like their record label.
Yep.
That's
Eva Under Fire sounds like the cookie cutter too. Kayla King sounds like the cookie cutter too. And these are all people, these are all women with really beautiful voices, by the way. And the industry kind of molds them to sound all the same in the production. It's actually kind of why Kelly Clarkson sounds so different in her records too. She's being incredibly overproduced, and that's why she sounds the way she sounds. And Jen's gonna come in and be like, it's exactly the same thing.
Sounds a lot better live.
She sounds so much better live and like on her show because they're overproducing the vocal to the point where it doesn't even sound human anymore.
Well, and a good example too is like New Year's Day, because I love New Year's Day and I love the Haxons, the other band that she's in.
Yeah. I don't know too much about that.
And if you listen to their earlier stuff, well, if you listen to their whole catalog in general, yes, you can tell it's the same people, it's the same band. The writing style is very there, but you can tell like as they've gotten popular, it's a cookie cutter.
Yeah.
I feel like Butcher Babies doesn't fall into that either, but
No,
that's because they
don't.
scream.
Yeah,
They
the
sing
screaming.
and they scream.
Yeah.
And so there's very few, but visually they all look the same.
Yeah.
And it's really interesting.
It's frustrating.
how-
It's really
yeah.
frustrating because it almost feels like a club of people that all dress the same, look the same, have the same work done on their faces.
I'll say they got the same fillers.
The same hair lengths, different colors, but all the same hair lengths.
Which even you said, though, at least with hair, like, as much as you
So
hate having
frustrating.
hair, you love headbanging with it on stage.
Yeah, I miss having hair, and it's the only reason
So
I don't.
that's like a different kind of...
Yeah, I don't miss having hair. I miss having hair to headway.
To headwig with.
That's not what I was going to say.
Now you got
Headbang
an
with.
angry inch up there.
Oh damn! You right. A little longer than an inch, but I'm gonna be due for a haircut like in a week.
Yeah.
Exactly, Thule, and I hate that. I hate that so much.
Yeah, same.
But sometimes it's necessary because you have to be like, in order to market your music, you do have to know who to market at, and that's cool. But I just hate the cookie cutter. I hate it so much, and then I'm expected to look hotter. Like, why aren't you making yourself more sexual like these bands? Because I don't fucking want to look sexual on stage. Sorry that I have boobs and I automatically get perceived that way. But like, it's these other bands that go full on sexuality too that make it harder for people like me who simply do not care. I would wear this on stage, not these pants, but like I would like this combo of bra and shirt. I would wear this on stage, and there have been people who are like, "Why don't you try to look sexier?" Because I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
But that's what these other rock bands are making it. They're making it harder for us because they're all titties and all ass, and it's like, why are we comparing?
Titties and BBL.
Why are we comparing each other? Like, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it.
And what's funny is that like that used to be the issue with Detroit music in general, and that's like kind of lessened a little bit, but now it's
Yes,
a more
JD.
broader national thing of like, and it's one of those things too that like you can look at any genre over any decade. All goth bands sound the same to you.
They
and I
do.
know that because
They
guess what?
do.
All goth bands sound the same to me too.
They do sound all the same to me, and I'm sorry for
Like,
that.
but they
I hate
do.
it.
Like they do. They all have the same sort of voice, like the Depeche Modes, the Joy Divisions, the New Order. They all sound, even Duran Duran to a certain degree, like they all have that same sort of vocal. Robert
Yeah.
Smith, The Cure, they all sound different, but they all sound
Yeah.
the same in some way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, like every genre of music across time, all hair
Yeah.
metal sounds the same to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Which
And it's just-
I'm on the other side of that, which I know who the hair metal bands
Right.
are. I know exactly who they are.
And all music nowadays today, like this is like get off my lawn part of this conversation for me, is like everybody sounds like Billie Eilish and Lana Del Rey now, and I hate it. I hate it. I don't
Or
like the
Taylor
shtick,
Swift. Or Taylor Swift.
and I don't like it. Like,
Yeah.
but everybody sounds like that. But that's just like the course
Yeah.
of popular music and popular genres over time. Is like you do what's popular and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But now it's becoming that like on stage shoot. It's
Yeah.
obviously, you know, female fronted bands is one part of it, but then even like visual, it's the go big or go home. If you're on an arena tour, you have to have the pyrotechnics. If you're a rock band, you have to have this.
Vixen
you have
sounds
to
like
have
Europe.
that.
Yeah.
You know, like they all just, it's so weird.
For
It's
me,
so weird
Blumenfaust,
being in it.
Roxette sounds like Europe to me. But Vixen kind of sounds like Roxette a little bit.
They both sound the same to me.
And yeah,
Doesn't
Chris,
listen to me.
that would be terrible. That would be terribly inappropriate because that's literally what I'm saying is that we do not, and by we I mean usually most female fronted people who I don't necessarily identify as female all the time. I'm more non-binary, but those of us who present femme as femme, you know, front people, we do not want to be pitted against each other. So that completely defeats the purpose of what I'm saying. No, we would never do that. We would never compete in a battle of the bands. That would be the stupidest thing because we do not do that. Yeah, I would never entertain that because we already hate being pitted against each other.
Yeah.
We already hate it. Like, I bet you if you talked, what's her name? Abby?
Who?
The Halocene.
I'm the wrong person to ask.
Abby? That feels wrong. Abby? Is that her name? I forget. But yeah, Battle of the Band. Addie. There it. I'm like, I am so close.
You just turned the lowercase b into
Addie.
it. It's fine.
Thank you. Like, I love her voice. She has a phenomenal voice. And welcome in, Laney86. welcome, welcome. Elaine was like, I gotta follow and correct this woman because she's not right. Yeah, it's cool for like exposure, public signups, range of music, stuff like that. But yeah, I like Addie's voice better when I hear it when she's singing more than I will ever like it in her produced music.
Yeah.
And I would say that to her. This is not really an insult to her. It's just I don't love how her vocals are produced. In their music, it sounds exactly the same as every other fucking band. And that's what drives me nuts, is that she's got such a beautiful voice. Kayla King is the same way. Kayla King has a beautiful, beautiful voice. I've heard her sing. And they produce it to the point where it doesn't even sound like a human anymore. And that's kind of how I feel about Addie's voice in their music. But I know Addie can sing the house down.
Well, and we also know that about Stitched Up Heart.
Yes, Mixie is another great example of that. Mixie has a really lovely voice in Stitched Up Heart. And I just don't like how it sounds in their music, but I've heard her sing. I've been on 3 shows with her.
And her trying to sing the way that she's produced now is how she blows out her voice.
Yes.
We've watched that happen live in real time playing with them.
What do you think she thinks about it? I don't know. I would have to think that everybody who doesn't have a record label likes it.
Right.
If you're like, I don't think Mixie likes it of Stitched Apart, but they're under a record label and they have no creative control anymore.
And it's one of those things too, where if you're making the money and you're content with that, then you know.
Hot Lips, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, Tuli. I have no idea. Somebody ask her. I don't know.
Stream, Seda.
Yes, have a good stream.
But yeah, it's really interesting. That's why I'm not
almost out of tea.
I've not listened to Plush yet. You'd think that I would.
Maybe
have.
I could be. I've listened a bit to Plush, but I don't remember what I thought about it.
I'm just excited. I am biased. I love Kaleido and I love Cece. I love her voice. I love their music. I essentially live learn their songs in the car when they come on because I just love her. I love her songwriting too. And so I'm curious as to what Plush sounds like compared to the two of you, because you're very specific sounds in your band and your voices. And I haven't decided if I want to listen to Plush or not yet, or if I want to be surprised at the show.
I would like to listen to it.
I haven't decided.
I think I want to listen to it. Where's Domino? Why can't I find Domino?
Yeah, Christina's awesome.
Yeah,
I still think
Cece
that
is
the
awesome.
next time that they're playing over here, we should go.
Yeah, I agree.
Because that burger was really good. And they had a gluten-free bun.
Goddamn gluten-free buns.
Gluten-free buns and they're real good burgers.
But yeah, I would have to believe that, like, I'm guessing Addie, as an example, I'm guessing Addie is on board unless they have a record label and she doesn't have control over that. But if she actually has control over how her vocals are being produced, I have to assume she's on board with it. I simply am not, but that's my business.
But also, you don't
care.
have a record label that's paying for X, Y, and Z and telling you to do X, Y, and Z. And that's also the issue with Stitched Up Heart.
Yeah. Chris, I actually haven't heard their covers of any of those, actually. I've heard a lot of their music, but I haven't heard any of their covers of those.
Halcyon's not? I just assumed that they were the way that or that they had somebody.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's why I was saying, like, I have
so
no
speak,
idea.
That it was not them in creative control anymore. That's what
I
I've
have no
always
idea.
Sort of thought, and talking to whenever Mods came to the Toledo show and just kind of talking to her too. I won't say her name.
But yeah, and that's why I say, like, it's my opinion. Like, they're all of the people I've mentioned are wonderful singers.
Yeah,
I just don't always agree with the way they're produced, and therefore I'm not going to really want to listen to the music too much because I don't connect with robots. I might be a robot, but I don't connect with them vocally.
I will say that was one thing I loved about the New Year's Day show, is that, like, you could tell that she could sing.
Yeah.
You can tell that Ash can actually sing.
Yeah.
There's always those few shows where I surprise the shit out of you of how much songs I know from other bands. That was one of them.
Yeah. Let me turn my mug warmer off before I accidentally burn a tea bag to the bottom of this
please don't
mug.
do that.
My favorite Twitch bands so far are Halcyon and EBX. And there aren't really that many Twitch bands. Like, there really are not that many. I should say Twitch bands who stream as bands.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know a couple people who stream but not with a band. So it kind of just depends. Yeah, not many. Not really many.
I think it's like you guys, Risky Biscuit. Is it Bad Mary?
Bad Mary.
That's
Literally,
all I got for you.
Roxy Gunn.
Roxy Gunn.
In a band,
Yeah.
but not the whole band streams. Yeah.
Yeah, it was popular 2020, 2021, definitely. Like for bands, meaning.
Yeah. Not so much anymore.
Not so-
I think
yeah.
everybody who started streaming in 2020 finally has, like, you know,
Yeah.
figured it out what the direction that they've gone.
Yeah.
Oh, you know a few more, but they're just starting. Yeah, I really don't have too many bands.
What's wild is like two of the people that performed at the Michigan Video Awards on
Stop.
Saturday. Two of them were like solo acts. Well, actually, I guess Adim Nazel, that's not his name, but that's the only thing I can remember.
Nadim Azam.
Thank you. Every time I can't.
Amaranth has a band. Is it the same Amaranth that I'm thinking of? The one who, like, makes the news and shit?
Oh, I thought Amaranth was a band.
Oh, Amaranth is a band. Maybe that's who you're talking about. I went to the streamer who happens to have the name Amaranth.
I didn't know there was a streamer named Amaranth.
Yeah, she's like a really, really, really big streamer.
Oh, she's the hot tub streamer with
She's
the
one of 'em.
abusive ex.
Oh,
I do
gotcha,
know
Ramza. I'm like, wait, no, there is a band called Amaranth, and I have one song of theirs in my list. That's why I
funny.
was like, wait, hold on, do they stream?
Twitch drama incarnate. I do know.
But
it was interesting.
Oh, the Mandevils. Yes, absolutely.
Because like the first performer, Louis Lee, is like, I'm country hop something.
Country hop and roll.
Country hop and roll was his genre, and it was just him and another guitarist up there.
Oh, Amber Lights. I've not heard of
And
them.
we're just like, what? Like none of this was anything. And then their video came on, and it was like totally different everything. Like, oh
Yeah.
no, that is country hop and roll. That is, and it was fantastic. But like that's how it is seeing a lot of bands on Twitch. You don't get the full gamut of like what you guys do, what Risky Biscuit does, Halocene, Bad Mary, where it's not just like y'all with acoustics and a cajon,
Yeah.
which is what I feel like most people would do.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I like that you're like, I'm done talking. Bye.
I thought that's usually, listen, Johnny, that's your signals when you start hitting buttons and playing sounds. Johnny.
I wasn't. Woo!
I thought you were there.
I wasn't quite there.
Yeah, that video was dope though. That video was a bucket of fun. That's what Johnny does when Johnny's ready. Watch next band stream that they're not just like songwriting and recording. When Johnny's ready, he just starts playing. It's a thing.
That's funny, Brie. I do not have her. I'm not following her at all. Oh shoot. All right, I'm gonna loop. It's a lot. Okay, I'm not mad about this. I can loop in domino. I can do that. It's a little messy. It's better. I'm feeling sexy and free, like glitters raining on me. Too much reverb. You're like a shot of sugar, and think I'm about to explode. I can taste the tension like a cloud of smoke in the air. Now I'm breathing like I'm running, 'cause you're taking me there. Don't you know? You spin me out of control. We can do this all night, then this love is skin tight. Baby, come on. Pull me like a bass drum, sparking up the rhythm. Baby, come on. Rock my world into the sunlight. Make this dream the best I've ever known. Dirty dancing in the moonlight. Take me down like I'm a domino. Every second is a highlight. When we touch, don't ever let me go. Dirty dancing in the moonlight. Take me down like I'm a domino. You got me losing my mind. My heart beats out of time. I'm seeing Hollywood stars. You strum me like a guitar. I can taste the tension like a cloud of smoke in the air. Now I'm breathing like I'm running, 'cause you're taking me there. Don't you know? You spin me out of control. We can do this all night, damn this love is skin tight. Baby, come on. Boom me like a bass drum, sparking up the rhythm. Baby, come on. Rock my world into the sunlight. Make this dream the best I've ever known. Dirty dancing in the moonlight. Take me down like I'm a domino. Every second is a highlight. When we touch, don't ever let me go. Dirty dancing in the moonlight. Take me down like I'm a domino. Oh baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, that was so weird. Weird harmony. So right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Oh baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh baby, baby. Yeah, we danced on tabletops and we took too many shots. Think we kissed, but I forgot last Friday night. Yeah, we maxed our credit you. Is that a hickey or a bruise? Pictures of last night ended up online. I'm screwed. Oh well. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure it ruled. Damn. Last Friday night, yeah, we danced on tabletops and we took too many shots. Think we kissed, but I forgot. Last Friday night, yeah, we maxed our credit cards and got kicked out of the bar, so we hit the boulevard. We went streaking in the park, skinny dipping in the dark, then had a menage a trois. Last Friday night, yeah, I think we broke the law. Always say we're gonna stop up. Whoa, this Friday night, do it all again. But this Friday night, do it all again. Trying to connect the dots, don't know what to tell my boss. Think the city told my car. Chandelier is on the floor with my favorite party dress. Warren's out for my arrest. Think I need a ginger ale. That was such an epic fail. Pictures of last night ended up online. I'm screwed. Oh well. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure it ruled. Damn. Last Friday night, yeah, we danced on tabletops and we took too many shots. Think we kissed, but I forgot. Last Friday night, yeah, we maxed our credit cards and got kicked out of the bar, so we hit the boulevard. Last Friday night, we went streaking in the park, skinny dipping in the dark, then had a menage a trois. Last Friday night, yeah, I think we broke the law. Always say we're gonna stop up. Whoa, this Friday night, do it all again. Do it all this Friday night. Do it all again. But this Friday night, baby, baby, do it all again. Baby, baby, dancing this Friday night, baby, baby, do it all again. Baby, do it all again. From my wall into the sunlight, make this dream the best I've ever known. Dirty dancing in the moonlight, make me down like I'm a domino. Every second is a highlight. Where we touch, don't ever let me play. Dirty dancing in the moonlight, take me down. I'm going for the summer. Baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. I'm going for the summer. Oh, I thought you were gonna do it. I'm going for the summer. Baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. I'm going for the summer. Baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Baby, baby, do it all this Friday night. Baby, baby, do it all again. Baby, baby, do it all again. Baby, do it all again. Baby, baby, do it all again. Baby, it got me feeling so right. Baby, baby, do it all again. Baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. Baby, baby, got me feeling so right. Oh, baby, baby, dancing in the moonlight. My brain went, turn that off. But it's fine.
What are we dancing in?
What?
Wait,
What?
It's just we're dancing in, and then you turned it.
Dancing in the moon, done. Today we were
That's
dancing in
it.
the moon. That's it. We were dancing in the moonlight today. Yes, we were. Kind of. For 5 minutes we were dancing in moonlight. In theory? Right?
I was glad. What's funny is the minute I'm like, man, I'm glad you keep going with this Friday night through line because I need more breath support. And then when I had the thought was when you didn't.
I had to swallow. I had a buildup of saliva, and I'm like, I have to stop. I have to stop. Thank you for the biddies, Joe. Thank you, and thank you for that request, Chris. I still got to make a chart for it, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world.
I just never took enough breath until after that. I'll just take a deeper and deeper breath, and it was just never happening.
This Monday night, Take the garbage out. Take the garbage out. And Thursday. That's Thursday night for us.
But it's garbage and recycling and yard waste on Thursdays.
That's true.
Only garbage tonight.
That's true. I know. But you're going to have to do 6 hours. You're just going to have to.
The last 4 hours really did fly by.
They did. It's already been 4 hours.
Yeah.
The queue is empty, but I'll take a last few couple requests unless y'all would like me to choose some, because don't test me. I will.
I was trying to find something fun, and then I just got overwhelmed with too much fun.
I'd like to do Sound of White. Would you put Sound of White? Even though Sada's already gone today. There was the song I learned on Friday. Was Sound of White by Missy Higgins.
Which the chart's not finished.
That's okay. I'll be able to fix it. Dream Swift, thank you so much for the biddies. Last Friday. Yes. Oh yeah, Leaving on Jet Plane is such a good one. Such a good one. Such a good one. And that's another one from Armageddon. I know that song because of Armageddon. Not because of the John Denver version. I know it because of the Chantel version. Yes, JD. Yes. Don't be scared. I will put songs in if I decide I want to put some songs in.
Fun dance
I gotta
music,
pee.
and then I was just uninspired.
Yeah.
We need more Europop.
More Europop. Blumenfaust is going to be like, did you say more Europop? I have it for you.
Oh, Europop.
John Denver is a legend. That's a cool 2 emote situation. Yeah, I can play Glitch, Joe. Absolutely. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna take another potty break because I took my potty break a little early today because of the eclipse. So I'm a little bit off in terms of schedule today. So I'm gonna take a potty break. I will play our newest video for y'all. I will say I think that Glitch has hit 2,000 on Spotify. It has hit. It's only around 400 on YouTube, unless the ads may have started. So I actually have no idea.
You started ads, but I didn't know when you started.
I started ads, but
Joe said it's at 1K.
The video?
I don't know.
The video's at 1K? You're telling me information I don't know. Oh my God, the video's at 1K!
Oh my God, you guys, we're in a hype train.
That's
my God, you guys, the video hit 1K.
Woo! Oh no.
Yay!
Woo! Joe, I didn't realize. Joe, when you said that, I didn't realize you were talking about the video.
Love that.
I love that. Joe, thank you for telling me. I misunderstood. So the video has hit 1K because it's already on Google Ads. By the way, I don't do the force feed Google Ads where you have to click it away, because you can do that and then you'll automatically get a lot of views. I do the ones where you have to click it to watch it. It's an ad that people see if it makes sense for them, but they actually have to click it and watch it. So it's actually way better engagement.
Nice.
We usually get some subscribers out of it.
Authentic.
They're authentic, yes.
Barbara, thank you for your sub.
Yes.
Contributing to those plus points.
Yes, thank you, Barbara. Barbara, thank you. I don't know why I had to be British like that for a second. What else was I looking for? I was looking for something. Oh, I was looking for how many subs we have. So we've gained a few subs on YouTube as well. That usually happens.
Nice.
Right, that moment when I'm
I need more water after being High Harmony Katy Perry.
Yeah. So I'm going to play our brand new Glitch video. This has hit 1K, 1.1K on YouTube. I didn't even know. Joe told me and I didn't even know. We're in a hype train, but I got to pee, y'all. I can't wait for the hype train. But feel free to get hyped during the next 4.5 minutes. We will be right back. Where have I been? Where did I go? Emotions flooding my empty soul. Trapped in a hole inside myself. Can you hear me? Too overwhelmed. Stuck in this prison in my mind. Disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that music video. Thank you, Dream Swift. Thank you. All the glitchiness. Also, it's bizarre that it's like so bright and sunny again here. Like, it's so weird. Thank you, Tech. It doesn't say techno. I can't. T4 Echo, my brain. Johnny has hair. If I hear that guitar, I'm hypnotized, right? Johnny does have hair. He actually has kind of thin hair, but he has long hair. So I'm gonna fix this chart real quick for Sound of White. It's really not that bad, actually. It could be so much worse. Trish was like, "You gotta finish it," and I'm like, "Oh, it's fine."
Don't fuck it up.
Don't fuck it up. So I just have to fix. Let's see. Maybe I should just change it so you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh! Whoa. Is there a cat? There's a cat.
He is a very warm
There's
man.
a cat.
Such a very warm man.
So I want to copy this guy. I'll show y'all what I'm doing so it doesn't just, I'm not just like, chart making is stupid.
Oh, you want to be in this camera? You can be in this camera now. Want to say hi? You can say hi to everybody. Why don't you say hi? Why don't you say hi? He's like, no, fuck you, Mom. Put me back.
Baby man. Chart making is stupid noted. So yeah, I have to put in the chords for just the second verse. She got the first verse and the pre-chorus and the first chorus done. I just have to do verse 2 and the bridge and then the ending, which is pretty easy. Not too bad. So I just have to fill in these. I have to go and find, sorry, you're gonna see my Discord for a moment. I have to go and find Trish and then open this up too so I can see where they belong. Let's see, verse 2. Whoopsies. Oh, why are we in bold? Let's not be in bold. We don't need this here. Why, Mom? Yeah. Is super chart I'm super chart serious. Cause it's just it's not quick, but also it's not hard. It's just a matter of oh, what did I do? Oh dear. I did not hit shift. Shift. Oh, and then erases you. So I can't feel it all.
Yeah,
But if I never
it was breaking my brain trying to write that, and then I realized
Feel.
I've never like done it before.
never feel again at that nothingness, then we'll end the pain of dream. Whoop. I don't like this comma. You don't need to be there. Of you and me.
What does C2 mean?
Add 2 versus that.
I was gonna say I definitely was writing like C and the word add, and then
Yeah, the C add 9 is it's the same thing as a 2. The difference is, so the 2 and the 9 are the same. 2, 9.
Ah.
So I just don't have a big enough hand. I have to roll that if I play it as a 9, so I just do it as a 2.
I understand now.
So it's not the same thing,
I
but
understand,
it
though.
totally is. Yeah. This is music math. Welcome to music math.
Good.
So I just have to do the bridge. Let me just do the bridge real quick, and the bridge is pretty easy. Let's see.
I don't even like visual artist math, man.
NLB for some stranger's face.
I forgot that we were making burgers for dinner tonight
Yeah.
with your leftover sweet potato fries, y'all. We went to a brewery for dinner on Saturday. The band and Kevin and Lauren and I and Jove. And I got a Reuben, no cheese and like just like normal fries, which were like really good because they were double fried. Erin got some sweet potato fries with her burger. They were like this thick. And what they were gigantic. Those were like potato shanks. Like those were like 2x4 level fries.
I hate when this happens. There's like random chords.
They were huge, and she took them home. So, and I forgot about them until this morning. I went to go get. They were sitting on top of the eggs. So when I went to get the carton of eggs, I'm like, oh my god, we should have burgers tonight so we can use these fries.
Yeah.
Just gonna throw them in the air fryer. Oh, they were so good. Welcome back, Alex.
Welcome.
Come back.
Just making a quick little chart. So stupid. Actually, it won't matter once it's in this mode. Okay, did I get everything? Oh, I just gotta get the very end, which it just goes. Oh, I'm not even in the right. I'm nowhere near the right key. Listen to the sound of wine, sound of wine. I just gotta figure out very quickly.
We got the ortho. Ugh. I have like such bad memories of going to the orthodontist.
Actually, I don't need to
I hated it.
I don't need to redo that. Is it the ortho? Did you get your braces off? No, that would have been the first thing you said. How much longer do you need your braces on? I know it's soon. Not even fucking close. I thought it was soon. I thought it was like months. I know we just kind of talked about it. I feel like it might be still months away.
Listen, you know.
4 more months.
You know when you have braces that even 2 days is too long
Yeah.
until you get them off.
That's it was supposed to be next visit. Okay, I was going to say, I'm like, to be fair, we did talk about this and I feel like it should have been soon. Oh, my mom fucked me up. So it's 4 months. Womp. Womp. Okay. So I have this chart made. It's saved. I can close it. Close. Whoops. Not actually close it. Gotta redo this real quick. Just gotta get my home page fixed up. Okay. Also, I liked that you had a Sound of White that was just totally not the right title. It said Sudden of White.
Oh,
And it was just there.
my bad.
I really like this tone. I just wish it had a little bit more like oomph, you know? Oh, remember to take your meds. Did you remember to take your fucking meds? I hope that this song gets stuck in your head so you remember to take your fucking meds. You're welcome. Now for a very serious song. this with a... Oh, too much, too much. Beat real quick. That works. That works. Why does my eyeball itch today? There's like one spot of my eyelid that itches so bad and I have no idea why. And I just want to rub my eyeball. It doesn't happen very often. Freeze-dried rose, you will never be what you were to me in memory. But if I listen to the dark, you'll embrace me like a star. Envelop me. If things get real for me down here, promise to take me to before you went away. If only for a day. If things get real for me down here, promise to take me back to the tune we played before you went away. And if I listen to the sound of why sometimes I hear your smile and breathe your light. Yeah, if I listen to the sound of why you're my mystery, one mystery, my mystery. My silence solidifies until that hollow void erases you. So I can't feel it all, but if I never feel again, at least then nothingness will end the painful dream of you and me. If things get real for me down here, promise to take me to before you went away. If only for a day. If things get real for me down here, promise to take me back to the tune we played before you went away. And if I listen to the sound of why sometimes I hear your smile and breathe your light. And if I listen to the sound of why sometimes I hear your smile and breathe your lost my earbud. I remembered how most of that went. I made up a little bit of it.
It's really pretty song.
I made up a little bit of it, but I remembered most of it. I just learned that on Friday. Thanks, Tech. I always want to say Techno every time. T4. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I just learned it on Friday. It was a lovely live learn that we did. And I really, really liked it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I really enjoy that song in general. And I already finished the chart, which is nice. So I can check that or cross that off. I already did it. I can cross it off my list. Oh, there are ads starting in 5 minutes. So I won't start the next song till after that. But I'm thinking after this next song, we might go right out because it's been 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
By the time I actually play the song, I feel like I'm always like, well, it's only been 4.5 hours, so I could do a few more, and then it ends up being 5.5 hours. Like it takes me a whole hour to do 2 songs. Like why? Why must? It's so true. It's so true. So it's like I'll do one more song. Wait, where is it? L. Oh, L comes before M. That's how it be. So we're going to do Leaving on a Jet Plane for Addy Man, but after the next ad break, because I will not be doing that in 4 minutes. Thank you, Dream Swift. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all very much. Very much. And I did a whole love learn today, too.
Yeah, you did.
I did a love learn. Yeah, I kind of copped the Chantel version. I can never pronounce her last name, so I just don't try. I don't even know that I've ever heard the John Denver song, like the original.
I've never heard either.
Oh yeah, and a whole eclipse too. We went outside and took a break and looked at the eclipse. Like she'd been busy.
We did a whole science.
We did a science today. Science.
I love how I went to Bill Nye and you went to Thomas Dolby, and that is like the
Who
most
is that?
backwards thing.
I went to System of a Down. They have a song called Science.
Huh.
Science has failed our world. Science
Makes so much more sense
has
now.
failed our mother.
I'm like, what you know about She Blinded Me with Science by Thomas Dolby? I fucking
don't.
love that song.
I've
He
heard
just
it.
randomly yells, Science!
I was at Science
Poetry
has
in
failed
motion.
our world. There's 2 types of people in this world.
It really is. And of course, I feel like half of you are like, of course Trish knows this really random fucking one-hit wonder.
And of course, I know every System of a Down song because that was on Toxicity.
Blinded me with science.
I didn't go weird science. Bill Nye was on CNN.
Yeah, doesn't it though? As soon as you went
Science.
science, I'm like, what you, Willis? What you know about
What you
that?
know about
What
that?
you know about some Thomas Dolby?
What you know about
Chat is
that?
all like, Trish, how do you know Thomas Dolby? You don't even know who John Lennon looks like. Which is fair, actually. That would be a fair moment.
Yeah. Bill Nye do be cool.
She blinded me with science. If you listen to it, you're gonna be like, well, no wonder you like this.
I know this. I've heard the song.
I ironically
and
love
it
it.
blinded me with science, like something like that. Yeah, like I've heard this song before. I just don't know it. I definitely don't know.
She blinded me with science. I'm gonna have that in my head now. Yoko Ono blinded Thomas Dolby with science. Fun fact.
That's great. I love that.
Right, the name like Dolby is gotta be good.
I've seen Weird Science. Yes,
It's a good movie.
It is a good movie. I like it.
I watched it for the plot.
Weird Science. Lies. Liza Minnelli lies. She watched it for the hot brunette that they
I
pulled
can't
out
think
of the
her name.
magazine.
I can't think of her name.
I can't think of her name
She
either.
was on Celebrity Rehab.
Oh, that's random.
Was she on Celebrity
Plot.
Rehab or was she on The
LOL.
Surreal Life?
LOL. Plot.
She was on one of the reality shows. It was either Celebrity Rehab or it was The Surreal Life.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know her name. Weird Science.
Like Kelly something.
Kelly LeBrock.
Kelly LeBrock.
I had to Google it. Kelly
LeBrock.
Kelly
yes.
LeBrock.
Kelly LeBrock. Yes. I'm like, it's Kelly
She
something.
kind of looks like Angelina Jolie in her older age. She has the same lips.
Okay.
She has like the same makeup style.
Okay.
She kind of looks like Angelina Jolie.
Joe.
And this is why she watched it.
The Hunter, I didn't watch it for the Anthony Michael Hall.
No, you did. I did.
Sure as fuck did.
I did because I love Anthony Michael Hall. I met him in real life and he's actually very, very
You
nice.
mean I could turn a Barbie into a real life hot girl? Be still my gay heart. Come on now.
I
Right,
forgot
her
to-
daughter looks just like her. I was, you know, what's funny is like I can see what you mean because the way she does her makeup, the way that her mouth is shaped because of all the lip fillers, I totally see it. She looks like more like Angelina Jolie's mom to me than she does Angelina Jolie.
I can see that. Yeah.
Like it's very interesting.
I can see that.
Yeah, Shiloh looks just like her mom.
Yeah.
It's scary. She got none of Brad's DNA in that. None. All her mother. Love that.
I was answering my dad on something.
I feel like you should take a bet on how many notifications. My phone is the camera, obviously, but my phone's also in airplane mode. So as soon as I take it off, I can only imagine how many notifications I have. Most of which probably don't even matter.
Yeah,
I can at least check my email on my computer.
that's fair.
She looks like him as a baby. Yeah, now she's identical to her mom when in like Hackers era. 100%.
Yeah.
100%. It's like creepy. It's how I feel about Mariska Hargitay's kid. She looked so much like him. I think his name's August. Looks so much like him when he was born, and now he looks just like his dad, but like with his mom's eyes. It's the weirdest thing. It's the weirdest thing.
There we go. I cleared some of my notifications, which always stresses me out a little bit less after, because y'all, when I don't look at my phone for 5 hours,
The notifications.
the amount of notifications
Do be
is
notified.
crazy. It's absolutely bonkers. So it helps to kind of clear through some of them. Good evening, Paulie.
Hoi.
Hoy?
It's because you did the
Paulie?
and I said hey.
Hoy?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna sound like so I don't know.
It's so funny because like with your using your phone, it looks like you have blue hair in the one side. Do you see
It's
it?
because of this light.
Yeah. Your hair is so shiny right now that it is
Yeah,
reflecting.
and there's no product in my hair. It's just I washed it and then I blew it out. I half-ass blew it out, but
and you can't really see it in my hair reflection. You can see it a little bit back here, I mean. But it looks kind of funny because it totally looks like you have like random bad blue done in your hair.
yeah, really poorly
Like
faded
really
blue.
really bad blue in your hair
Right-
in
right
one
here.
spot. Yeah.
It's
But the other
funny.
camera doesn't even pick that up.
No,
Not even a little bit.
this camera makes me look not crunchy.
Yeah, you're
I don't have makeup on.
you're a human.
I look like a normal human. I don't have any makeup on. You can see.
You have the beauty filter.
What's funny is like every time I see myself now since I've been to the ENT, I can see how badly this side is deviated.
Yeah.
Like
Because now you can see it.
so hard.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Blue sinoplasty ain't gonna fix that.
No, I think you're gonna need surgery anyway.
At some point.
At some
It's
point.
Like my question number one. Yeah, I go to the ENT for a consult on Thursday. Now that
Yeah.
I've had the CT scan and everything about what the next steps are. Wish me some good luck, good vibes, good something.
Yeah. It'll be interesting.
Just need to get something done before spring is springing.
Well, it's a good time.
Yeah.
I have one of those humps on my nose, but I was born with it. Yeah, you've broken your nose multiple times over.
One really good time, but like definitely other times, and I just didn't know because
Yeah.
pop it back. Like, whatever.
Oh.
It's like, why does that hurt? Ow! Fuck! Well, it feels better, but that didn't feel good. It was one of those things that, like, as a kid and then as an adult, you realize, like, oh,
You broke
fuck,
your
I probably
nose.
broke my nose.
Yeah.
But, like, not bad enough to where it was like,
Oh.
yeah,
It just
well.
makes me. Bleh. My mom said she broke her nose once when she was very small. Very, very little.
How I've not had, like, more injuries.
How
than
you
what I
gonna be
have.
more reckless? So reckless with your nose.
Right?
I hope you get it snorted. I like that.
Meanwhile, like, the top of my nose is, like, totally flat. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know as yours is.
Mine's
This is,
not
like,
flat like
totally
that.
Flat.
It goes up and then flat.
Yeah.
It has like a little curve and then flat down.
It's just
You need to side,
it's just flat.
do a side. There you go.
Flat right here.
It has your little bloop and then straight down.
Boop, but this is just like flat, and then this is like not. I don't know. I don't know. My nose is fucked. It always has been. Like, it's just a fact of my life.
Hopefully it won't be fucked for too much longer.
Yeah. But then it's gotten to the point like when doctors are like, I don't think that this is structural now that you're having all these.
We can't put you on that many meds, so
We can't put you on antibiotics again. You don't actually have an infection.
Yeah.
But you're going to if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing I survived childhood. You're not wrong. The thing is that my brother got all of the injuries. Like, he's the one that, like, slid into a fence and got hit by a car on a bike. Like, that was him. I slid into bleachers and tore up my chin and my braces and everything. And I've gotten, the broken nose backyard wrestling. And second and third degree burns all over my forearm from boiling water from a chafing dish, from a chafer dish. But like everything else were just like so dumb injuries. Like, I don't know how I have functioning. That's probably why I have so much nerve issues in my hands, is because I've had an X-Acto knife probably stuck in every finger at some point.
I guess I'm not going to sneeze. I really thought I was going to sneeze.
I was just going to keep going down injuries until you could sneeze.
It's not happening. It's just going to get
happen
stuck.
in the middle of a loop.
Yeah, it is. No, it's stuck right here. It's stuck in my face. because it's only like a tiny, tiny bit of it. Blue Jean baby, LA lady, and then literally it can't be sung anymore. There's so many times I've let you down, so many times I've played around. I'll tell you now that they don't mean anything. Every place I go, I'll think of you. Every song I sing, I'll sing for you. When I come back, I'll wear your wedding ring. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you wait for me. Hold me like you never do love that song. I haven't heard any version of that in so long, other than my own. Thank you, Ken. Thank you for them biddies. Thank you so much for them biddies. Damn biddies. Damn biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much for them biddies. Thank you. Thank you. I meant to look, before we rate out, I wanted to look at how many plus points I have.
It was 50, I think, when I looked at before stream.
Oh, really?
I think.
Would,
Doesn't mean I read
wouldn't
it,
that
right?
be nice if it was 50? Nice. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Shut up. It was me. It was me.
Just
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up.
Shut it up. Just
It's
shut up,
53.
shut up.
It's 53. 53 points,
As
and
of-
we're only 1 week in.
3 hours ago.
Yeah, as of 3 hours ago. So there's more points since then. But yeah. It's such a unfortunate face that I paused myself on. My late aunt was a diehard John Denver fan. Interesting, Jesse.
I don't think I know anything by John Denver, do I?
You might.
Do I know any, Chad, do I
Isn't
know
Country
anything?
Roads John Denver? Country roads take me home to the place I belong.
Everybody said
West
thinks that I know
Virginia.
that song, and I've never heard it in my life until streaming.
Take me home, country roads.
I've never heard this song before in my life.
Really?
Seriously. Because, like, everybody would talk about it in streaming.
It's probably the most famous one.
And I'm like, and then, like, because anytime somebody would do it on streaming, it was like, of course you have this song. And I'm like, I don't fucking know what this song is.
Yeah, I don't know. What?
I
what are-
genuinely don't think I've ever heard it.
Sunshine on My Shoulders. I know
No, I
that
don't know
song,
that.
but I wanted to see like what his most Take Me Home Country Roads. Annie's song, Rocky Mountain High. Thank God I'm a country boy. I do know that one.
That sounds familiar by title.
There was a giant collection he put out. Oh no, it's not giant. In '97, there's like basically. I like that there's a song called Whispering Jessie. Jessie, do you know that song? It's even spelled like your name. Jesse. Whispering Jessie. I'm guessing you might know it. Your aunt was probably like, this is your song. No, you didn't know that? Yeah, there's a song called Whispering Jessie spelled that way. I don't know what it is. Then there's an album. His latest release was last year, and it was his last
Oh, he's
recordings.
alive.
No, it was his last record. Well, I assume he's not alive. I don't know. Is John Denver alive? I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those. Anytime I've ever heard it, I'm like, this doesn't even sound peripherally familiar. Like I've heard a cover of it. Like,
Oh no, he died in a plane crash in 1997. He hasn't been alive for a long time. He died in a plane
I
crash.
need people to die in ways. I need musicians to die in ways that aren't plane crashes because I feel like that's what always trips me up.
Is when they died in a plane
They
crash.
died in a plane crash.
How old was he when he died?
I don't know anybody from anybody other than Aaliyah.
He was only 53. Wow, that's so sad. And hi, Wildcat. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I genuinely don't think I've ever heard that song before in my life.
Huh, that is so sad.
Because like
Yeah, he
anytime
passed away a
people
long
would
time
talk
ago.
about that Lil Nas X song, I always thought that that's what people were talking about, was that it was like a John Denver cover or something. And I'm like,
What
the
cover?
Old Country Road
Oh.
or Old Town Road. I always
I
thought
knew
that
what you
that's
meant,
what
though.
people were talking about and why they hated it. No, they just hated it because he's a gay boy doing country music. Duh.
Oh, he was
But-
the pilot. Oh dear.
Oh wow.
Oh.
But yeah, I've never heard that song. I feel like I've heard it at karaoke.
You've heard it.
And then I 100% tuned it out because I feel like the people that would have done that at karaoke that I would have heard are the people that I would tune out for one reason or another.
I don't know that I can recall anybody we know having ever done it. Like, I'm not sure. I can't recall that.
Yeah, it's just some of them have no basis in reality.
Yeah.
And there's no reason why I don't know things.
A single seater plane, so a little tiny plane. That sounds a lot like that's okay. This is gonna sound really weird that I'm saying this,
I know
but I
where this
promise
is
it's not
going.
weird. That's how Jen's dad died. Actually, he was a pilot and he was carrying some stuff. He was delivering some stuff, and he crashed, and wasn't found for like a good day. Like they knew something was wrong because your person doesn't come home.
Yeah.
You know, they don't come home, and you oh shit. Well, he took the plane out, and he was the pilot. He died the same way. This would have been she was 20, so this would have been nearly
18
20 years
years,
ago.
yeah.
Oh no, was she 18 or 20? She just passed a big anniversary. Maybe she was 18.
Yeah, that sounds more right.
because she just passed a big anniversary of
sounds
his
more
death.
correct.
So I think that it was 20 years ago. Look at that man. Hi. John was a test pilot. Hi. Are you best man?
Tuna time, Mom.
Mom, it's dinner time. I know. I was about to go look at the credits and rate out. How did you know? Are you best man? Why don't you play with this? Play with it.
Like, why did you just put that in my face?
I don't want it. I don't want it.
He's so offended you broke him.
Sorry. He's a good man, the goodest baby. Honestly, my spoons aren't the worst today. I'm doing okay.
The eclipse recharged you.
The eclipse recharged me. We're gonna have burgers for dinner. I want to take the cat outside. Yes, he has his own little harness. He was like, I was just chilling, bro. What you want? Did you hear? What was that?
I heard that was
Did you
his tail hitting the.
Did y'all hear the clunk?
That thud was
was-
his tail hitting that table because
Yeah.
I heard the tambourine.
Oh, the song remade partner. She's on this afternoon. Absolutely, Jove. I'm gonna look. Obviously, I like to look, but that's a good possibility. No, man. He's like, just
He's like, don't look at me. Let me blend in with the darkness.
yeah. I mean, and what did I say? That it would be 5 hours by the time I said I could do one more song. I was exactly on the money. So let's go to the credits screen and then find somebody to raid. Thank you so much for your follow. Psychedelic. Oh, she's been on a while, but just added some songs. Gotcha. Thank you so much for your streak, Wildcat. I'm
damn
sorry
it.
that we're going out. We're leaving soon. Yes, T4. I have to try not to call you techno so bad. So let's see who's online right meow.
Got so excited for a cool username.
What was it?
It was a bot message.
Gotcha. Let's see. We're gonna maybe go outside with the cat for a few minutes. We're gonna have some burgers. I should probably record some TikToks tonight because I'm out.
Even I made a TikTok reel today.
I need to pick a list to start on and start recording some TikToks today. Thank you, Addie Man. Thank you.
Yes.
And thank you. If anybody is still here from the two wonderful raids we had today, we got raided by Hammy and we got raided by Clea. I adore both of them as humans, both of them as singers, two of my favorite singers on Twitch. And I like most streamers on Twitch. And I'm pretty honest about that. But in terms of oh my God, I love their voices.
He's
Clea,
trying to get your attention.
oh my goodness. Clea and Hammy are two of my favorite voices. They just, oh God, I love their voices. From the raid 3 years ago. You're still here from the raid, yeah.
I wish y'all could see the cat right
Thanks,
now.
Ken. I guess we're just gonna have to go back and look at the cat. He knew that the camera wasn't on him, and now he's like, Mom.
Now he was damn near upside down,
He knew the camera wasn't on him.
trying to get her attention, and he was batting at your arm without touching you.
I
while
didn't
he
even.
was upside
I
down.
didn't see it.
He knows we went back to the screen where he
That's
can
how
be
it
seen.
feels. Look at this Sphinx cat. It's perfect.
Look at that perfect man.
Look at this perfect. Look at this perfect man.
Oh.
Mom, this is the stream now. This is perfect.
Look at that drama.
Are you dramatic?
Sean, why don't you make reels? Your Instagram account is lacking. Why don't you make some reels?
You need your own human assistant.
You really do. But your human assistants in real life just like to take pictures of you while you're sleeping, which sounds really
Look
creepy.
at him.
Look at that Hamlet.
Look at this ham hawk.
Look at this little Hamlet. He's like, Mommy's touching my feet. Look at him.
Look at the thumb.
I was
Did you see
gonna
the thumb
yeah.
wrapped around that thing? He's got a good grip
He
when he
does.
grips, man.
When he wants
Look
to
at
have
that
a
grip.
good grip, the man has a good grip.
No, not the butt.
Not the bots. Not
the
the
butt.
license plates.
Or the no balls.
Not the no balls.
Uh-huh.
Look at that face.
Are you best man?
Look at
Are
that
you
chin.
best?
Those little sea otter whiskers. He is so best. He's so desperate for attention right now.
So desperate. Mom.
He's done nothing but lay in sunbeams and open windows all day.
Thank you, Ontario Bear. Hi.
Perfect.
Look at these men.
Look at him.
Hi. Are you ready for tuna? Is it dinner time?
Is it tuna time? Is it tuna time?
He's so warm too.
Yeah, he's just.
Are you done with my shit? Okay, he's ready. All right.
I don't
Okay.
know what I'm trying to press. Never mind.
I don't know either. Well, we were on the credits screen. We'll go back here just in case of raids. I turned it back to that screen because he was being a little Hamlet over here.
Because he was being adorable.
You were being too cute, Scooper. You were being too cute. Let's see. Let's see who's on, man. I know Songery is a great place to go. I feel like we just recently rated her, though.
The band did.
Oh, the band. I can't separate it. It's very hard for me to separate. Yeah, it's different for you because you're home.
So that is why you feel that way. And it wasn't recent, but it was on the band channel.
Oh, you know who's on is Two Guys, One Couch. Second stream in a year.
Wow.
Wow. I didn't realize he took a year off. I feel like an asshole. Fellow Michigander. Let's go raid Two Guys, One Couch. It's only one guy on a couch right now. Because this is Matt. And what's the other? Oh no, Matt and I forgot his other name.
Well, everything just says Matt, so maybe it is just one guy, one couch.
Maybe he's just gonna be rebranding eventually. It used to be Two Guys, One Couch. His name is still Two Guys, One Couch. The best part is that his name is Matt Giles, and that's my ex's Matt's my ex's Matt's name.
It's your dad's name.
That's Sean's dad's name. His name is actually Matt Giles.
And he looks like Matt with a hat, which is
He
weird.
looks like Matt too. If Matt wore glasses and a hat, this is what my ex Matt looks like. So it's very strange for me. But yeah, let's go rate him. He hasn't been. And then Matt Orlando is him on Instagram. But then somewhere else he's Matthew Giles. I've noticed. So I'm like, yeah, there it is. Snapchat. He's Matthew Giles. So like,
but it's with a J.
It's with a J. Yeah. So I'm like, interesting. So thank you all for a lovely, lovely, lovely stream. Grab a raid. Cool. I need a grade call. I need a raid call too. There's a raid call. Raid. 2 guys, 1 couch.
Beep boop.
And yes, his name is Matthew. I'm not actually sure which he prefers, to be honest with y'all.
I'm guessing Matt because that's what's in his.
But he is a fellow Michigander. We don't have a whole lot of Michigander music streamers. Only a few that I can think of. He is up north, actually. He's not far up north, but he's far up north. Pretty far. Michigan's a big place, y'all. To go from the bottom of the state to the top of the UP is about 7-hour drive. 8 hours?
To the top of the UP?
To the top of the UP. It's about an 8-hour drive up. We're a long state. So he's up north a bit. But he was one of the first partnered streamers that I kind of started to get to know and like appreciate and like rate a lot. And then I'm like, oh my God, you're in Michigan. Like, it just makes me happy, honestly. And he's really, really big on mental health. He was the first person that I notably clocked doing heart support stuff. Mm-hmm. He is like the person I learned about stream teams from. He doesn't even know this, okay? But like when you're early on in your Twitch career, you stalk people to learn about stuff. Mm-hmm. So he was somebody that I kind of latched onto. Him and like Melissa Lamb and Raquel are 3 of the people that I kind of like latched onto early on so I could learn more. He's very lovely, very talented. I'm excited that he's back. I didn't even realize he took such a long break, but we're going to go. We'll see y'all on Wednesday and Thursday on the band channel. And Friday, gonna be back on Friday. Okay, bye.